with the buy. We have the men who set with the buy. One na Asanteman kasa one na just your mother. Kwasia na would him say no. Now would him say intimate that I saw with a pen. With you can't sit in the office and reduce. Did you know that? Did you know that? And I asked the NDC again. And to almost set on with the buy. We have the men who set with the buy. Because St. George is a piece of shit. George Napo is a piece of shit. To Minister George Napo or my 2.5 days was a 2.6 days. But on 2.6 days, I have many days. And you see, moment now more than young. St. George, you are a piece of shit. One na Asanteman kasa one na just your mother. Kwasia na would him say no. Now would him say intimate that I saw with a pen. With you can't sit in the office and reduce. Did you know that? Did you know that? And I asked the NDC again. And to almost set on with the buy. We have the men who set on with the buy. Because St. George is a piece of shit. George Napo is a piece of shit. To Minister George Napo or my 2.5 days was a 2.6 days. But on 2.6 days, I have many days. And you see, moment now more than young. St. George, you are a piece of shit. You are a piece of shit. And I would thought that at 300. And the 2 weeks last. That nipa fanya share. You the monitor security system keke. And next year they chat TikTok. Next year they chat it. Data you the monitor security.
To maintain her. Now want to foot from Ghana funny because of your social media. Some of us they are na a try beba abeda huadi because ye a deceit in the emwa because it was so will be our post sad and say cement waba from no credibility is at stake. Not just idea be a would to Facebook or what my was circulating no a ya tro no could be a nim and I may say my friend Coco baby and not about from Crano Matiso according to information minyaye a ye care for you no quite 105 CD and a bedroom but no crano ni cement. They be saying in 120 130 115 across Ghana. It meant social media na say over 2 foot trouble Ghana for ni. Some of us you better auto. It would ya no to better giddy passe a propaganda. To maintain her. Now want to foot from Ghana funny because of your social media. Some of us they are na a try beba abeda huadi because ye a deceit in the emwa because it was so will be our post sad and say cement waba from no credibility is at stake. Not just idea be a would to Facebook or what my was circulating no a ya tro no could be a nim and I may say my friend Coco baby and not about from Crano Matiso according to information minyaye a ye care for you no quite 105 CD and a bedroom but no crano ni cement. They be saying in 120 130 115 across Ghana. It meant na social media na say over 2 foot trouble Ghana for ni. Some of us you better auto. It would ya no to better giddy passe a propaganda.
The appointment committee, the parliament, he will sit there and spew nonsense. You are an MP and you spoke like a childish kid, a child. I don't care whether you are part of the committee or not. St. George, who the hell do you think you are? Foolishness. We pay you. Master, I don't want any foolish idiot to text me later. Who the hell is St. George? I say, who the hell is that fool? I'm ready for you any day. Foolish man. Ube who say, a drop you baby. Me remember we drag at them. Me say, wrong what na form. Me, I'm telling you that. If somebody thinks I'm sitting here because of Mahama, then you are stupidly stupid. I'm telling you. You can call your Mahama and ask him. And if John Mahama thinks I'm sitting here because of him, he is thinking stupidly. St. George, who the hell do you think you are? Foolishness. We pay you. Master, I don't want any foolish idiot to text me later. Who the hell is St. George? I say, who the hell is that fool? I'm ready for you any day. Foolish man. Ube who say, a drop you baby. Me remember we drag at them. Me say, wrong what na form. Me, I'm telling you that. If somebody thinks I'm sitting here because of Mahama, then you are stupidly stupid. I'm telling you. You can call your Mahama and ask him.
I'm telling you that right now, of the ministers that have been approved, the ministers, almost 40-something ministers that have been approved. Some of them come to Parliament. We've seen some of them attending official functions in intra-city, and they've been driving V8 already. And please, to our viewers, when you see a government minister driving a V8 in town, please take a picture and let's tweet it at Joy News.
A few moments later.
Look, I'm telling you that right now, of the ministers that have been approved, the ministers, almost 40-something ministers that have been approved. Some of them come to Parliament. We've seen some of them attending official functions in intra-city, and they've been driving V8 already. And please, to our viewers, when you see a government minister driving a V8 in town, please take a picture and let's tweet it at Joy News.
A few moments later.
Wonna Asanteman kasa wonna just your mother kwasia na wonim sa asem no na wonim say yentimi nti better so with a pen with you can't sit in your office and reduce. Did you know that? And I asked the NDC again and to almost set on with the buy any. We have the men or set on with the buy any because St. George is a piece of shit. George Napo is a piece of shit. Minister George Apostle or my 2.5 days or 2.6 days. But 2.6 days, how many days? NDC, moment now more than your St. George, you are a piece of shit. You are a piece of shit. And I would thought that at 300. And the 2 weeks last. Data nipa fanya share. You the monitor security system, keke. And next year they chat TikTok. Next year they chat it. Data ya the monitor security.
Right. I had a reason I would say I'm be a quapa. I atna say and some non white thing. And some could coach copper mine. Any abob one in no just say and some be brave. I pin so watching Italiano. Zungo watching Italia. Mam Talia kakra. Ya mam Garika. No mam shit on mam Talia. Okay, welcome to the reason another day. Sam George and yɛbɛbɔ na power akyerɛ mu. Some judge say dear o can ask man no do nam court. Enti me no ka say there's a lawsuit bi na mabonten ehun nsɛm ama Ghana fo na dwala. Proud African now. When you pass it lawsuit to hey we are said Asanteman ka say enye da betu botwa so fra ne mbafe ebechewo na no yede ye wa anyo de enne mfa nye onua na se na no de ye onua de a enne wonso yede be ye wo hey some George says de akwa bia obi aka nasem na wonte ase ti wo court yate na onim de aba won se no na ye bo ni VAT ho asem kire mu some George VAT o mesra mu asa VAT mo mpe ne price man why proud African mesra wa VAT mo mpe ne price man why say want to be hit no say hit no want to me say some George into me hit kura ho akwana na fono to te say probably da ni be man na yira wo 6 months na wadi fufuo ni abedron kwan some George mama hwe ni video de na emi ho kura video we what I said na was ya why to say aponkyere ne no asa Chinese ni aponkyere ne a yahu nsu afa ne to what hwade
I'm telling you that right now, of the ministers that have been approved, the ministers, almost 40-something ministers that have been approved. Some of them come to parliament. We've seen some of them attending official functions in intra-city, and they've been driving V8 already. And please, to our viewers, when you see a government minister driving a V8 in town, please take a picture and let's tweet it at Joy News.
So a few
minister driving a V8.
Na uhwe champion my pa hwenafu hey where the kwadwampo was hwenafu nafu adoa ofon na cancer fon ye ofon na cancer was hwenafu chama na brother Africa ho hwoni pa no de hwenafu no hey akwa we pa no se ba ono keka na hwetira ba umia no ye ba umia sa no di ba umia te na ba umia ye dey wale Adam Smith really it was what church na senti na untimi hit you know say o say ministers na that time no 2016 no 2020 ya say ministers na ya approve no mu twi VAT to won tiase o say won tiase o akwayo enso ni VAT ni o he ni VAT ni na ni VAT ni kwa de ho nsem ama NDC for including NDC supporters adwa ne say any number plate Onitsha adago we no ye Onitsha adago ho Nigeria aponchin na ye friend adago no send di ni adago Sam George din no edi amede ama no wo se baumia wale Adam Smith eti yeto din ko enti kokot wo ne fa damage ni bra ye beje fa bi bra wono so din no ye friend no Sam George ne ho kwa he ningo pram adago ni din no ye friend adago opeso hu ni ya on opeso hu Sam George ya on ma me kofa adago mre abo na mse mu obi wa ase adago abo we ye friend adago hweniye aha so hu we ye ningo pram adago what tell your catcher Dr. Baumiano meba ude ti edin o de to Dr. Baumia ti ha se ude ti ha ti ewia so we di obedua so aba na abetwa
Baumia is a true and poor economist.
He's a true and poor economist.
Absolutely. Wale Adam Smith. Hey. He's a true and poor economist. All he does is he goes to read the
on say okan ye no get not to once wan ka hwe o should imagine say eye obi na kwotena ho no ka kire enkrani bi anase anwonani bi a enka do feel offended tie de make no on get no so on your friends Belamundi on say on fa ho enu ntina me ka kire wo say me ka cho say ma wasante samu hia I will continue to preach say ma wasante samu hia in fact me ko extend to say akamfo unite o mun sori na mun kamom fi say assembly for voter region for ewefo they are happy to come together and to the on the see parliament omo say obi akasa for Rollins omo ntiase na wo de moja ni omo no omo ye nipa chen hwan Mudi ye kana mutiona moye ye krache sem ne obi no person no ebe kire se wase nani abi cha na wote ehwe no udeti o se Dr. Bamia ye dey wale Adam Smith on say host na carry an no ye ode TV
Absolutely. Wale Adam Smith. He's a true and poor economist. All he does is he goes
poor economist.
Absolutely. Wale Adam Smith. He's a true and poor economist. All he does is
He's a true and poor economist.
Absolutely. Wale Adam Smith. He's a true and poor economist. All he does is he goes to read the theory, comes to stand there and wax lyrical and repeats it.
A few moments later.
So Onitsha Nigeria Onitsha adago no Onitsha adago Pan African so Onitsha oni wo Onitsha adago onso wo sere wa fe ne sen on ne country ntini so wo ne bo hwenafu nafu adoa wo ne bo my wife take care of me I married to industrious woman as usual and what today and what to Benz a Lexus 2024 model really. Now I'm saying the boy say, Proud African. I'm going to comment session. Bro. Proud African. I was saying the boy, you know, I can't the boy say, I was young, Mr. Penny Woman. Hey, I say, Hannibal, head away any mood, you know, head watch it. Hey, I say, Funa Yadano, head watch it. Nem so much says a suit tonight, a shoe no hono, almost says a suit to mean, said no, a boost to a mumura. Hit no much we. And no can't be now. I mean, I don't know. Hey, here George actually. Hannibal. On the child go 1 year. Oh, now what did me say? On the child go 1 year. So now, Proud Africa must say can and the boy say, Necano, away, can't cry him what the how. Almost the boy say, the boarding power. Aye. Na enne yebedin ho nkomo Sam George yebedin ho nkomo pa fi se ese wono o ba bia mokokọ he ne ya na me no ka se wose what obi court one sermons me do court ye twen no ye de ho nkrata nyina ye saka los sermons no ne hwa ye de ehunhuna nyina ye hunu nyina Africa na okoje no ye saka ho document nyina free parliament ye be hunu nyina ekwan afa so okoje saka no eye den oba ye ya ne saka sakrata no court parliament e man se sika no ye be wura ni nyina mu afei ye be wura nana kwa me dwanto asoso wono so me ne no obi kane dwanto me nua no wo kire na dwane ye se akire adwen ye kan ye dia wote ye so ye okane dia yete eno akire afia so asenega wo mount pressure esi Onitsha adago so wo mount pressure serious esi Onitsha adago so ye be wuram na ukọ X all social media handles are ano tene Ghana fo na dwa ni nyina ne se Onitsha adago ka no odem no any number plate ka ne ye mo no adentia wo ye hwan ene wo de sa ka yi na mo any number plate Ghana fo na dwa lai na amafo bisa se na nya Mahama yi na wo se ono na ebe ye Ghana yie ena resetting ena code of conduct na ni minister yi odi mraso se Ghana ye ha no em se America wo wo ba bi te se Pennsylvania em se Cincinnati wo ho no wo de number plate bo ekire nko Ghana ye ni samra no Ghana ye number plate ese bo ekire ene animu em say even United States kwa nyoba bia even Virginia wo nyina wo bo ekire ne animu Washington DC ba bia em say wo US wo Cincinnati na em say Pennsylvania fo no ana em say en bia North Carolina minim say wo US ba bia mo de only one number plate na boka echi no mo US ama me ntiwai wo mo nko na me hu ne say wo mo de number plate bo ka echi nko na Sam George ade what US ana ye be wura sansem no say wadwa ye obi akoka say ka na adam unya ne he wo mo osusu obi na de che wo say wadwa won ti ase ya etimisrawa enne no yatena sensem bebre wa ha sei eno achi no me do be ko US court ye be ko New Jersey court na ya expose ANAS areme yaw wone na parachichis no enne part 2 ye be ko so ne expose wo mo na obia no a na wonim de na ekoso akoa we ya wode ntomago bi asensen nanim no wakofa ball asontomago wode ntomago fin bi asensen nanim na wode hunahuna Ghana fo no ye bewura sansem no because my be no e civilizer wona wo siesa wo ko amoman na you are scared to fight for the people. I mean, obian small, yet ye obian small, yen ye choose to say, we will speak and explain some things. Yet one be kuya, usuran kauni, uko chatro to me so, the so ye biano, you have the right to do that. Midna metie, a yet then unquadie, was obe ubes fight corruption, walk of fan to magufi or ball, so the asin say when him and I did not the Hunaman for. Say no chino, and to Maguna chino, bibi or corruption, a bribe, and a show. And then you be just answer no. Na you court. Na you New Jersey court ho. Na Honorable Kennedy Ninia Rafa Japan lawyer. Show down our man the court so no. Now video na drop it. Ye the beba bonten. Me da mo nyina mo ase. Honorable Kennedy team ni nyina do obi ase. Obi okọ obi a. Mo mo di Honorable Kennedy ko obi a do mo nyina ase. Daddy Fred mo King Jersey TV mo ye da mo nyina ase. Mo bo Honorable Chido ye da na ase. Mami chia busa fo mi chia ho eti ye fi oso ansam de bebre ho ye bewuram na ya hwedum so nso nsam eba ye bewura ni nyina mu ensam ne dos wo kot Twitter ho ano ayeden papa amanfo adwa Sesam George ne da bay eye dennis si ya wanya sikasa na day ene ndc fo na adwa enti ye beto aso ye mami chia busa fo principal Moses net say me gidi so ho ye Sasso proud African or commentary position. Producer at large, proud African. Na Doris of Fair way, one of Sunikuna Manamana, what way Doris of Fair, what hodie, producer at large, what more. Na you are say, oh, you are producer at large, one also has say, oh, you are what ban we a kill net a bio, NDC a ban we a kill net, 419. About 4 times Zoom Layo government tai King Palato King Wahasi King Bijis Bibiaboko and Doris of Fair I want no new were releasing or Waha Mehono a gift you upon Wahasi Sasuna Dinah Butchie brother yes Dinah Butchie Wahasi brother Success bro Michiao Pa Mamin Kwasi or commentary position Antonia Pia one so hasi na me nkosoro ho abusuafo wa hasi me chia obi bia yatena se enne ensemu ho first tailor producer at large washala no so was ya mon like you o bomon kaye de bia Georgia Mufa wa hasi Pia Antonia Pia akwapa was first say ya mon like video no na mon share why ohima ba awu papa bi Pia Monica Konadu more piafo mame nkosoro ha Facebook for more ho de ya mun share mun like my wife Millicent watchere mahunu pa Aristo Michel pa openi Michel ya aban Michel pa anodin pa NDC wo mu twatro ye best pose wo mo pa akwa kuji Michel James Nation anodin James Michel pa Jen Anson Jen Michel pa Facebook Collins Kusi akwa pa anodin Anode. Ijanweso. Mun share Rose Quest. The Rose Opoku Michia. Sazuna Rose Quest. Amsterdam. Also ya chiao. Munina kwa ku TV. Akwapa. Michia munina yatana si muntina mwaha. Muna mama baby yatana. Obonsuo number 1. Obonsuo number 1. Wow. Nanasafo. Yaw amponsa Michia munina. Welcome to commentary position. Collins Kusi, anodin. Oh, you are, or say afa. Anodin. I'm in Kwasi also. Thanks, Johnny, or Happy. Sazuna unheard films. Aha, anodin. Figo GG. Anodin, anodin. One so hase. Eti, I feel a boot for boot. Me no ya drain. A boot for boot. Omu di see I be trap. Opia ntimi hunu obia. Eti misrewa ya na like it my why. Like video no betimi a share show bia wo platform bia wo so bia no. Na wa share dia ma afoforo so na wo mati. Ye yatena si ye kire adwen wi a na so a kire wadwen. ai what ye kan ya dwen na so a kyerɛ wadwen ye de fax no ne nsɛm no gu hɔ ɛnɛ ya kyerɛm na so wi a ye bie phone line na so a kyerɛ wadwen I the reason so ye yanko ye dum na ayi ye kan na ye ka sɛ mpani sɛ de ɔyɛ mehwande ɔpepa ne nsa kwa ye kan ye adwuma ye sɛ so amanfo ani dia wobi wa bi adwatonde bi a ye brɛ ne ye de te ase so ho anti wo wa adwatonde bi a fabra na ye mohu dawuru ma agya wonya bibia na so ma bibi kakra didi enya saa we ni de ye yawo ye de yadwene ya ho de na ye ntino si nya bibi di ankense bɔne ana sense ahwe wo ho eti wo bibi na wo ton a fabra na ye mohu dwa ma wa ye mohu dawuru ma ye ni dwa so ho an fabra ɛyɛ mo kan kyerɛ mo busuafo no obi a wo bibi na wo ton fabra ye ton mawa na so ma kakra ne ye didi ɛyɛ time o obi ma so ɛyɛ time ne die bibia nanso still ɛse ye som enti ye betra ha ne yasom ano den anti ya no mabobo manfo amane so ama ye why obi wa advert bia no pese okopɛ ba bi ton no a on famra enipa no wa ha bebre nti omra ne ye mohu dawuru mo aburu che ne Ghana nyina why anti say ye de to mo so anim sanity ye wo ye adwuma bia na say adwuma no so no o ye de boa na so wadidi kakra nyesa Isaac Owusu me chia pa King Palato so ha say Principal Moses Alex Fenen Joseph Boa baby a mo bia me chia mo Obri Boa me chia pa Auntie Lydia wo New York so ye chia o na ho abio Mr. Odo ye chia o Alberta Ma Patricia Sarah Boachi ye chia mo nyina obi a obapa beyi mo nyina Proud Africa so ase ha say ano tene yenka jagum na enne no yen hyase na nanu no betwa atoro se woma ye dai cement ya totum se wonon boa scam no akionet no a ene ye ba be kyerɛkyerɛ mu nra na de kye ya kyerɛkyerɛ mu a wo matwa toro so ho adwuma Mahama ya na ye pe bibidia aya wo ye adwuma onye hwe wo boa wonye hwe Williams akwapa or say Clarissa Williams which yechia kwajo black music kwajo mechiapa black soul wayidity anoten black soul A class or habi yechia A class so na na afedi ye boja no ano traditional media for no mami odi akukudro en watoto bia mane NDC for ne twa atoro no yentimra
ontumi ntena ha na wontu mfotro mu Ghana for ni because of your social media some of us they hu a na try beba abeda ho adi because ye deceit na emwa because eto so a obi a post saade ne nra say cement boaba fom no wo credibility is at stake na chesade bia wo de to Facebook or what ma wo circulate no tro no kra bia nim eno a me se me friend kokko ba bia na aba fom kra na o mate so according to information me nyaye ke ofori no kwa 105 cedi na bedru but no kra na oni cement de ye bisa ye ni nyina no 120 130 115 across Ghana. Cement na social media na nyin say wo betu futra wo Ghana fo ani some of us ye betu to etu dia no to betagi di pase propaganda wa
eti sade etie no omo twatoro kionet aban no a so ho debi atoro no kura ni ho amamu no age wo monsem ye nu ba bia so age wo monsem amamu na ye tan ai brother amamu na say lion mo na Ghana fo mo hunu no bola so amamu na mo hunu anoten na wo mo twa to no ko mo be the family nim nanka etemusa nanka Ghana fo no bo se o to wa so Mahama obo adwuma what was Mahama ebo adwuma so nya no kore enya no kore o man ye dia hyere nsa munya adwuna munya propaganda no so o munya toro die no na munche list to so my why say dem so mo ne na wi na no so mo didi gya no munche no maye waji fufuo kakra no de Guinness ato so on say kionet aban ne de utwa toro wi a ho na uji fufuo kakra na wapegi odi Guinness ato so Proud Africa akwa no combination ehu o na wo betimi awu o ade a wo yobeti ay already list to eti wo sorry a wo di akufu ado atem nyina wotimi gi fufu no de Guinness ato so wa na no femfem ase akura wo chechere kusi a wo chechere ebo akwa we ya wo fucking pa akwa we wo fucking we ya asmo be ka chere wo du tiri bebo dem akwa we eti kill net aban ne de omba scam obi asi o omba scam obi a mu wi a omba di fufu no de yato so di yankure ni nti anya no kure ndc for yakase omo bedada mu ye ka Ghana for bi office bi ayi ne ta wo mu cement no anya no kure anso obi koto obi he 110 okoto na say cement no he o so ye wo bia ne bo and enema okoto to ne bo ne da ase no so e bia ne bo eti omo kofa e bi price eno mo de be assessment ne yate so yente ba kokora so cement no de eye ni so say 105 for 105 say 135 for sanete 83 yente cement so eye bia ne bo na de ye papa no a eye popular no eno 105 for 125 30 no sanete yente so omoboa ombe scam mamuntie so eye scam yente cement bia so ba bia a scam etima muntie why omo ya zanfo omo nka no kre oyi wase de wase gas a bag of super cool cement from Gasem is currently 88 but na die ntina mo be ka se yate so yante sa nete yante so cement ne ye ni this one cement ne ebia ne bo depend on the quality ebia ne bo nti die ntina mo kofa de ye cheap no de be ka kire Ghana for se yate so ana na mo ha adwen sa no ade na esa mukofa de ase ne bo na efo na de be ka kire Ghana for say yates because also almost study system no say ase enipa ne empe research eto mo teta no akofa bibi de abebom sa na yete dollar na dollar no awo ka no wo ton de yi e de na wo ton na da bi you know afedi yebuso say dollar na de ntina dollar afedi ye gold ni ntina ama dollar so ate asa ene mo mani stay why ene say gold ni etu an ye $20 nemra 5 cedis emra form sa why na ye hwe say wo mom kofa ne ma no so sa no befa no why do offer sika no na de sa na oba na de oba befa no say sa de why oba ne atete so de atro sa no mudi omon ka no kre omon ka no kra Jackie Beauty sakwaba Jackie yawaban ano de o eti NDC for de muja wo mu a wo metwa tro e de akere mo etro pa wo mbedi e de akere bia ne dum so yi ye nanu ye ka dum so na minister na no twa now Mahama boys ne wo modwa wo de hwade
ade ade na ya se wato credit ade agu kan ya so na be kokodu na kan ya dum Sabia will ya talk was and it becoming. And a certain minister who are Obamuna no cham one who was say, na bibi ho kwama bisano. Omuna one crofo person no communicate and it is very bad. We are telling you. Can you do so no? Yana was yeka because yan can now watchna a man for begina so and ya campaign. Amen se sepa we John Dramani Mahama de bano. Ebe yaka. What? Can we $1 to CD? Eba from no. Ya ni pa me kwa we operate cost on one. What offer and nama ne buafo no. Or the begu fridge man can ya man pro. What is this? The BR complaining. NSA. Please. Send me panning someone because you him say Owura John Dramani Mahama. We appointed one more someone day. You are to me 10 things around. I'm not resetting agenda. No to me akoso. It is a new panning someone money free. Let's call a spade. A me and Casa Savo Ketwa. Yani Ebeka, Yanka, Ubien Hobeka. Send me panning someone our baby or one. Mama Yankan Cranchill say, baby, I was shadow when someone bre massive floor. No be myself. No to me 10 things around. Because
enti the look of things are NDC womusro pao. They fear to lose 2028 elections. NDC full slow because Bonia womudia di Ghana no. Atro womadi no womusro. Enuntina yebegura video kwa me plus mu nyina na yak omo adwuma ni omo nyina de adwuma ne nam. Ena yakura ne yebese asesa constitution no na yetimi yesebe ya ye term na nso president for no eni nyina ye adwuma na no se de bia me ba me bom nkai o saade no. In fact womo contact ayifo no nyina no womo project saade no enya kwawo enkofo no sro fi say said wo medwa wo manum no 4 years we on se mu hu bibisa asesa ene na sa omunim eto se NDC boys ranka se omu feel hit no 4 months pe no omu feel hit no eti no eyo mo se ene MP for dia no mo ye ya na MPP timi run the country ni sa no dia no mo ye performance ye ba ye hunu hwe omu hunu hwe o ai wo de tie no
We are turning the economy around within that 4 months. Obi turning a Greek around, obi turning way, obi switch the faco. Not your pen or ye. No. Complain the dosso. Where are the mixing containers, Mr. Minister? We want to ask you. Mixing containers, no, and by your mother to drop mukaye, wagana ha, mohu and muhu ye. Mixing containers, no, and wahe. Ye perceive.
Eti asam we no enye yenko ani beka se yenko ekoka na akoye se ye opposition for ne tabai no ne gya no behyeshi wo mu nyina isi egya no behyeshi wo mu nyina obi abe feel hit ni bi kane na fe na ebe we so na de ya ne se coastal for ni monkafra coastal for ni nyina mo run coastal so monkafra abasa se ya ton ye color TV e de akoto black and white ene Mahama bosu kina eti ye benya so twen musika behye kodum so ne ba omutimi nya wi o omutimi nya ho hwe na ensamwe na afia so asnega se o wasem ka kire jonjira poni Sam George yenti afia so asnega
wonna asantene kasa wonna chesa your mother kwasia na wonim sa asem no na wonim say yentimi nti that so with a pen with you can't sit in your office and reduce. Did you know that? Did you know that? And I asked the NDC again and to almost set on with the buy any. We have the men who set on with the buy any because Sam George is a piece of shit. George Napo is a piece of shit. To Minister George Napo or my 2.5 days was a 2.6 days. But on 2.6 days, how many days? NDC, moment now more than young. Sam George, you are a piece of shit. You are a piece of shit. And now we thought that at 300. And the 2 weeks last. That nipa fanya she yeah the monitor security system keke. And next year they chat TikTok. Next year they chat it. Data yeah the monitor security.
Enti utie afia so asnega in fact wa bieja serious we boni nyina kire mo na Sam George ni minister ne de on some penny say utwa tro ma asafo ayira wo da abonten so utwa tro e ma asafo ayira wo da abonten fi say ye ka say NDC fo nsam wo mo kan enye no kore Sam George na no twe no kofa na ekufo do na hwan no ha hanani enye no kore onye bema on solve ni krom problem continue solve kwota na no asem wo se wakofa asem na wo hu ba bi ono kwa kofa ni nsem free no ha nani wo de hwade no ha nani akwa wei etira me ya jedi se wonye Ghana ni sa akwa wei wonye Ghana ni wo de hwade.
You ask yourself why today the board chairman of ECG, who doubles as the leader of the mini minority in parliament, is seeking to pay a company of almost 270 million Ghana cedis in this last minute.
Well, the information minister says works have been done and certain financial clearance has been given.
The rates are too high.
And so they have to honor the payment.
So on our platform we so yeah. What the contombre for we mu Mate Pebuni adago onicha adago ne sia sei. Ena Mr. Lecturer Obinki say woda Papa we are say Papa Jampo we are one do ono also obi afọ so work isi da ono so nete hey chairman it is on our platform we Ghana fo anya yi amumusa wo mo se Ghana fo anya yi amumusa sa nkrofo we akoye wo sinfifie he wo ne che so wo che bi ehye no mate pebu na one cha da go su nete hey ena papa ye waka ne nsa gu ne bui lecturer ya fa to beje golf yi obi afọ so work isi da Papa no some kind no was say obi afọ so work isi da we no wo ni o sa crooks no muni enkrofo we na eya propaganda okrom ha ena asa bibia si asa ja to Ghana asa kufuado edo mo ka no ntu aye enkrofo we ni o sa professor Komini ni ya professor Konkonte ya osi wo ya wono on say nim like cry o ko yobo oba o se yen kwana me nkoto mo okuma o koto mpabo eto tententi we dia magi we o kosi obi na koto mpabo ama on say anya de kura o sa akwa ya osi yi na wo ya na on hage me ya on hage o say say on hage o say on hage o say jump professor jumpo and our friends are na obia force work isi uda akohwifo asefo akohwifo etisa crooks egu ase wo mo ne ma eye te se twatro te se ase bibia si wo Ghana ene no kofo we mu ne gu hai wo mo ne gu ase wo mo ne tete wo mo ne ene enkofo ne gu hai ene wo mu twato no ma ha mo ani ena ena Ghana ekrona sai ena hwan ene ekrona sai to ena omutimi ekrona sai no ene yetimi na sa kwa we de ena ye ne no obika.
You ask yourself why today the board chairman of ECG, who doubles as the leader of the mini minority in parliament, is seeking to pay a company of almost 270 million Ghana cedis in this last minute.
Well, the information minister says works have been done and certain financial clearance has been given.
The rates are too high.
And so they have to honor the payment.
They have
it is not because there's been a
those
change
payments. Those payments have been pending for months. They didn't pay. They want to pay today. Look, look. If you understand the level of graft and rot, that's why I said others have dipped their hands in the purse. This government has stolen the purse. You ask yourself why today the board.
Afisa oteye or say MPP abano o mawia wo man no they have stolen the purse. So on say on the okuta the audacity or the infantry to speak garbage and trash to the people. Today we will be catch us with the V8 unya wo hia wo adwa. Wakwaji achede a obi kasa wakwaji achede a wakunko se peta yehu ne bo wadwa. Una wo ye hwan. Sam Joy wo so be ma ne yehu bi. My God. What opposition? No, they have stolen the purse. Akromfo Akufo-Addo Nebuchadnezzar. Was so eslowusu ye dey. Woye evil. Woye just and some kika first. Now Baumia. Woye dey. Woye Wale Adam Smith. Akwa we you. How do I na beti ujina? Sam George you. Na media memo obi bo na menyo efia so asiniga wo se de
in Ghana politics Sam George, the most loudest piece of shit. Last year he was all over barking like a dog. Now Sam George is a minister. What the fuck? He has turned into a rat. Some people are saying he's a cat. He's not even a cat. Says Sam George is a rat. It's a rat. My children buy data, so I buy data. Can feed your good for nothing, stupid, lazy mother. So I have every right to complain about the data I'm buying. Oh, full year, my dear. I'll board Jimmy Foba. Told us. Sanjo, oh, Francesca. I want some annoying. Yabeto bani aso nkwa didi. Ni aso nkwa didi. Sami Janfi beka che se hotel. Aya ba wunia de ya fa no ntonchen. Sam George nam chen na we will make sure. Sam George, what has happened to the LGBT law? What has happened? Suddenly mobile and LGBT as any Sam George. You are not granting interviews about LGBT again. Sam George. Suddenly mobile and data as you had the effrontery. Aya will see baby. Woya will see sa krantia will bujaso. Aya when you shine said the when you de poor. People think data no is by a stroke of a pen. Kwasiaba. Sam George, who ya kwasiaba. Nana would him say data nanya by pen. Now would him say reducing data was not by pen. And nana was sujabu as no. Now with him pastor will ultimate now with the chance. I don't know why John Mahama is keeping you there. I don't know his reason. John Mahama keeping you there right now. I don't know his reason. But now that you people cannot talk about the LGBT, I am suspecting your ANAS. Sam George, when you had the effort to come and sit down that President Akufo-Addo was sleeping with people, somebody is fucking your ass. That is why you are still a minister. Obi do true. Last year said you know LGBT assembly town when you ask me ankasa kind. Said yes, Sam George only a gay person will do that. Said you know interest LGBT mono. Me catch you. Me want to for baby me bisexual. Or man to pretend they are married but you do true. Sam George said you know when you bring LGBT assembly. Any position at now, what do you true GBB? What do you true Sam George? What sacrifice you true mama will be? If not, why are you there as a minister? Tell me, why are you there as a minister, Sam George? And you almost try this, Simono, and this Kuoka Kakana, Nanseni waiting other communication. Jimmy fought yourself, Sam George. Tell us what you are doing with your ANAS. Who have you sacrificed your ANAS? Utrumuno de amawai. Utrumuno. Because energy are not with the attack ministers, certain ministers, kwasiaba yo no mame. Kwasiaba wa kwabna ono mame into no do papechi. Kwasiaba we him no your mame into no do papechi because obedi no obetu edi we here. Said your mame do papechi no. The way your mother is attracted to poverty or your kwasiaba antra. Enti kwasiaba me no mienu ni no. Eya wo mame. Nti no that do papechi no. Obedi no obedu here ni echi. Kwasia ya made. Afi Sam George come here. Come here. You are ranting. Akufo-Addo should sign the LGBT law. The Akufo-Addo should sign the LGBT law. Akufo-Addo wo ba ya no Dormaahene wa wu ana ne pena yira. Ne pena yira. Ah? Mo ba ya na LGBT law no mo pena yira. And I say you do true and one say true there. So you don't want to talk about it. Sam George said you now we invested in Nkrofo true no. I go buy a warrior last no. I'm asking you a question. Yeah, what true into one say true there na. Who true we are their own. Says I would do true your position will be on. Into one say true there their own. But catch I say yenti minti de kaso with a pen. One na Asanteman kasa one na just say your mother kwasia na wonim sa asem no na wonim say yenti minti de kaso with a pen. With you can't sit in the office and reduce. Did you know that?
You know, if you are able to take collapse banks, and people who was unemployed, you cannot today say that. But even Mr. Speaker, with determination. Yesterday, I am so surprised. My respectable colleague, he made mention that he couldn't even hear he couldn't even hear that His Excellency Dormaahene Mahama spoke about job creation and then he said any initiatives. But if you know, if you are able to tell collapse banks and people who was unemployed, you cannot today say that. But even Mr. Speaker, with determination, yesterday I am so surprised. My respectable colleague, he made mention that he couldn't even hear. He couldn't even hear that His Excellency Dormaahene Mahama spoke about job creation and then he said any initiatives. But if
pressure increase or decrease? Yeah? Come again. Pressure increase or decrease? Yeah? Come again.
Increases. I think.
Yeah?
Increases.
Pressure increase or decrease? Yeah? Come again.
Increases. I think.
Yeah?
Increases.
Okay, yantu aso. Na efiaso asenega de na no ya o girl. Na no ya bruta. Hey. Na se janu wa bie no edoso na no ya dodo. Efiaso asenega no ya dodo. Hey. Na ede na ba ye Sam George na ye da sori ya. Sam George say obi aka no asem. Hey, chama so na wagige dem. Chama so da ha o. Proud Africa wa kontani o one dem no. Ngo for video much and show no mami nyo. Chama so wagige dem. Chama wagige dem what them. What them mami nyi nto ase ansa. Eti Sam George na yen kotia wo se obi aka no asem to wonte ase. Eti wama ne lawyers atwere se enipa no enmepa chew se wako question se ka no de nam no onya no wo he no susu se sa kai eye obi na de wakoje a gift obi na de ache no Sam George se wonte ase. Now the entire Ghana for no buafu ntia afia so asene ga adwa na ase ni Sam George ote opposition sam wotimi ka akase na no yenkobisa ne data sam omoto anasa wo se ono de yemfa pen esesa ayi yenkobisa to force finance minister really eno ye one eno so ye da kosore ya ono ni Sam George na ebe hwe no a minister. He's just a minister. And now you be in the gate, man. Just you're so pompous, so arrogant. Terrible one. Ni akwa arrogance now. Why you need it? And you're so terrible. You be gate, man. No, are you in the boat? Oh, yes, to say a puncherene. Sam George. Now, what do you hear? A minister and almost only a moderate government, socialist. So, and come crowd komu bu nipa chain dey omu bu nipa chain so called capitalist sa no mo ye yo MPP for years sikafo omu mu Ghana for they omu mu nipa arrogance ko wo de hwe so o si abechie nipa pa wo wura a place asa wo ye boss akọ hey Ghana for yem fanya mo wo de hwe se de o si obe handle nipa na e be hia no hwe wo de hwe ade
Mr. Minister, good to meet you. Welcome. Thank you. the small delegation in the park. Super hoping. You should have sent me the memo so I don't have coming as small. Every Friday.
Morning. So say ya. Morning. I say, just say, omu 1 morning. I'll quiet John. Nedi any morning. And no dear Casano. And young one, and Krawan or the better. Morning. Because only any dear the government workers in the go on. Workers are going on form of ammonia. And morning. Said you must see it, said ye. MPP for Mugana for committee say me also could do a crank or be lazy among from Pabuamom, a Kobe Pepe Pomuch, would hi, Kobunko to do and Mina some judge my boy, Najumamu to say. Also, less than 4 months in government. What Kunkung and what in time. Morning. Oh, Yenny but to say what to say me or Sam George. Oh, Yenny poto but to say. Ready. On said here, what on said here, politics the sweet. Politics is the sweet keke. The guy they just said the guy they enjoy. 4 months pay. We man 1 year. 4 months a penny yo. Morning. Na you be rasa say na eno na Ghana for no sorry ya no hu ye no na sa kwa we wu ni. Sam George ni. Ano mo kɔhwɛ no mo se ne car no amanfo se na ne car no so kura no any number plate na wo Sam George no wayɛ hwan and police for timi di motorcade edi nanim no number plate obi a se leader by example Dormaahene dwa nanum bosuke na wo dwa nanum and we are resetting and resetting nyina yɛ se ye be wie sika eno a resetting ase ye be wie sika ni bi reset is I want ase kyerɛ se MPP for call yeah pamo mtiasu ebe wiye sika ase ano no resetting ase no e ma obi ankyerem different kyerɛ wo eti omanya ye civilized na a minister wo just a minister onye vice president just say is so shocking and what the car inam no number plate and a Ghana for na dwalai eno ye one yes ati wa wo say obi aka na se wontiase wo no Sam George o na what the nipa na court and na let away ba bonten na me ko hu ye and was it reply case and persist false publication let anyone someone wa kan nyina nsamfo wo mu nyina ne say wo mo client aye friend Sam George say be ma no aka asem bi afa no ho MPP ni bi aka asem bi afa no ho nti won ko patch wonye sa ye de ne court chese and I'm first wo Sam George wo na eno na metena se na se mo de munya abotre na me nko highway ni sumra ena no na me call highway ni so na me ko hu akọ yi yenti asem wi wo de yenti no we no opposition wo no yenti Sam George ti asem ono akan yi.
They're cowards. A bunch of cowards.
That's right.
They're a bunch of cowards. Did you not see another Prez breach the speaker's directive and breach this place when the speaker issued the directive that nobody should enter here?
Akwawe mutimu ya sose tu wa Ghana ni di akwawe. A bunch of cowards. A bunch of cowards. A bunch of cowards. They are cowards. Akwawe tu wa Ghana ni di. Because only ni attitude mi hu bi da wo. Akwawe attitude na wo ye different. Mi hu ni attitude da. Ebi ni bia. Hey, what I want to know asmo babeka, ti asmo babeka no ase.
They're cowards. A bunch of cowards.
That's right.
They're a bunch of cowards. Did you not see another Prez breach the speaker's directive and breach this place when the speaker issued the directive that nobody should enter here until 8 a.m.? Did he not come in at 6 a.m.? Which member of parliament of the 275 in parliament passed people from his constituency to parliament today? Even when demonstrations are hard, you don't have party-colored people onto the precincts of parliament. I'm not on purpose people. I had to come here and talk to the marshals and tell the marshals that, Marshal, I can move 1,000 people immediately from Ningo, and it is closer than in Sabam Ejuri. Nima is very close.
Anyway, or your legislature, or say, obetimi akọ Nima na hefo nete ho. Onsa me catch her say, politics Saudi a chena woni nyansa ye do be nkwase adwuma. Onsa aye clear say just anima de ye was sabi nkwase ampafo gu ho wallahi ne ye de okodi nkwase nti sakamitinima ke ye be demonstration ti akwa wi samitinima bia ene ye civilizer ke beto ye be demonstration adentina wo be maase ye de akodi nsamfo na wo me maase ye fa ankopa adwuma maye so on minuanum zongofo no so ho on say ezongofo no ye kam visa bia ye tam on say this wo hum say mo de ye de mo ye nkwase adwuma sabi ye de mo ye nkwase adwuma ye de mo koye wallahi na wono wi a wagegye de watwa nice shirt na wabɔ watch na watia gu no so watwa perfume na one ne wife no mo chili dia sa on say obekɔ nima akɔ hwam na ti nima hwam a gene ho bio oso ko school ye free SHS at least and na wiase ukuta high school knowledge eno ano no opekura nko bio sa wonni special yi bi apesa wana opekura enko ubetumi akosiki financial intelligence and digital marketing or online platform affiliate marketing be pray the yan so betumi offer training na unamu you live your life eti free SHS ka obi abetumi akobia kodu high school also omompane also MPP aban yes mo bia nko school at least wonya secondary school knowledge certificate no fan nem so so say obekɔ nima kofa wo mo hwamu a eye wallahi fo ni gu ho ba ko mi wote wo odi nsamfo waye no fin wo si wo okodi nsamfo akodi akwa wo ye chi sanity enso ka wo so ko school now better office ana so ko wo ye wadwuma nka ye o also mo gu zongofo ani mase eso ye wo zongofo a wo mo adwenkase a wo mo de ye business a bebre asoso di on zongo communities but na dwen say okoni ma kofa zongo fo do makodi nsamfo so on say city no nti we zongo ni a we nipa imam mpana samda won pem yie ne dia ne se wo be fam de makodi nsamfo tie ne ye ne twakere wo nua zongo ni no nte ase me kan e be ne yabat tie dia Sam George na adwena wo mamo tia
I had to come here and talk to the marshals and tell the marshals that marshal I can move 1,000 people immediately from Ningo. And it is closer than in Sabam Ejiri. Nima is very close. You get me? And so it's a very simple thing. We can simply bring in the numbers here. So what are you talking about? Before they move them out. So it's cowardice, it's not maturity. It's cowardice. And you see, there's an East African proverb I will end with because my former boss is here. My boss is here. The proverb, East African proverb I will end here is when an armed robber, when a thief tells you to go to court, it's because his brother is the judge.
That's right.
Okay. And or say there's a proverb actually say when someone tells you, a thief tells you to go to court, it means the judge is the person's brother or sister. Really? No opposition or say obi kronfo catch or say kokoto it tells you say onim judge no onim dientia sabre no almost say judges nyina MPP for. So today we are asking this critical question say salete we na Sam George Emma ne lawyers atwere a omo dia koma MPP ni no judge by case judge by ya it today one so why kronfo Sam George is a thief and when him say or court because ni brothers, ni sisters, ni immediate family members, and they judges. And yes, ne wom. Sasa no watch it. Sam George, based on one kasani narrative, ni chere say today obi aka ho asa also court. Yesterday there, or say a thief catch us court means the person no ni immediate family members and they judges or court ho. TV ono the narrative no the Bible ti ha say.
Yes, when an armed robber, when a thief tells you to go to court, it's because his brother is the judge.
That's right.
Yes, when an armed robber, when a thief tells you to go to court, it's because his brother is the judge.
That's right.
Yes, when an armed robber, when a thief tells you to go to court, it's because his brother is the judge.
That's right.
Eti where is Sam George? And was say MPP ni bia kan ho asem nti or the court. Na the entire or rante sansamfo nyina to woni say wo hwe sa aka ye da haya kai eye ka ne board ye pa na eye 2024 model car ne board thing. And na MPP member bi echo tray on the page say car we no onyane he na wonyane ntia say gift na waje because what gift so waje no more than 20,000 Ghana cedi. It is anya ntesa anya na so ba be chirim say entesa we court so me pa wo wo na obi a wo akwa when someone ka kire nipa no na we the one in some joy eno na Ghana for na dwalai o ma dwa serious say some joy no oba ba him there wo ye there you are going to be the first casualty for Mahama. Some judge ebe your first casualty because it seems say adwuma no want to mean communication means want to mean on to mean enti de oye ne say or media no so and work on tokwa hu car with South Africa is over $200,000 on car ne boarding. Yes, in the boarding pa. Very expensive car. Very, very expensive. Na eya ne kwa ne say enko highway ni so enko hwe de Sam George ye bra no opposition. Na we say MPP for ne bia ya veti won no mo de da V8 on tiase me wa no so ba ye wo da V8 opanisi me chamia woni masam kosana na wasomu a yenti akoi na sabre no wo de hwe na fu eni said no city ye wi a ye hwe ka wono so dem as a new minister.
Look, I'm telling you that right now, of the ministers that have been approved, the ministers, almost 40 something ministers that have been approved. Some of them come to parliament. We've seen some of them attending official functions in intracity, and they've been driving V8 already. And please, to our viewers, when you see a government minister driving a V8 in town, please take a picture.
Okay, it is a video when Enra Ghana for ko hu ye. And ye ko hu ye wo say o ka kire Ghana forces almost a minister be V8 try to take a picture really. And a Ghana force akọ taking no so the picture. And no mo de abato abonte a say wadwa. Wo de hwe on sabre said was no why ogu ho. On so ogu ho to say onina wa mene nipa no. On so ogu ho sa ogu ho. We no want wo ogu ho. Some George when ogu ho want ogu ho. Aye. I dollars of fair say can last year Otobi Lexus way 120,000 on. Wow. Dollars of fair any enquire wo pa o. O say last year on $120,000. Hey, mo fan ko Ghana ska man hwe. Mo fan ko Ghana ska na hwe na me Ghana ni. Ye sika ne de mo $200 aya ni hu. Proud African. Dollars of fair say one de no $120,000. And na akoye wogu hwe your friend Sam Joy no wogu ha. Now maka video ni BS won kwan ni ba betene also Doris out on the 2021 $120,000 until 2024 the no almost say over $200,000 an ordinary. Now yen hwa akoye wogu your friend Sam George no. Now owie na no ye the video na to aso ma hwa de.
And let's visit at Jordan. And they've been driving V8 already. And please, to our viewers, when you see a government minister driving a V8 in town, please take a picture. And let's visit at Jordan.
A few moments later.
Enti awia se enye da beto bo atwa so fra ena mpafe ebebo na to bo bob da eban a esa bebo eti bemen a no wodwa nanum no wo kasa nwenwenwenwen ena ene o TV eti ma yesi no ana ya se bie ni gate man chese ni tirim ya ni da to se ase obi a wo bo bra bi na obi a wo no chese onim chese ase wo ye obi a ne so mfa so bi ena Ghana fo se akwa we pa na opese o kire se na wakunkon ene chese ene amanfo adwa yenti asemo ha.
President is moving in a convoy of 28 Land Cruisers, one whole Land Cruiser carrying a chair that he's sitting on. He has no decency to address us as a country, and he says he's a leader. Is that what leadership is about? Look, we are not angry enough in this country.
A few moments later.
Eti ewiase de di obedua na so aba e na abetwa. Eti chairman ene ne o ripudi o so ye. Ena Ghana fo nkoda ne say Sam George say one fa onsem fo amfiri so a de ebe ka kiro kra nya wote. Wo. Me se wotimi kan ya ka say esla wusu no woye ni immediate pass minister communication eye if woye bayifo ba. So o say lady no woye bayifo. Ai Akufo de Nebukadnezar wotutu de o Dr. Baumia ye walewale hwan James o de titi o se Baumia ye dey o de titi yenti o se Baumia ye dey akwa we o.
Baumia is a true and poor economist.
He's a true and poor economist.
Absolutely. Walewale Adam Smith. He's a true and poor economist. Baumia is a true and poor economist.
He's a true and poor economist.
Absolutely. Walewale Adam Smith. He's a true and poor economist. All he does is he goes to read the theory, comes to stand there and wax lyrical and repeats it.
A few moments later.
But just out here, where Baumia, Dr. Baumia legacy. Nipa no was say oye chiu and poor. Wada asondaye etimi a solution to solve one of a major critical area health emergency. Dr. Baumia ni di animu no yes adi. Also was say Allah ona fono. Allah, such a bogus reckless minister. Such a shallow lazy minister. Minister Kontomre we would not call to communication minister. Allah. Akwabia so say kashe kodu minkaso wu afameko. Sem fun kan say. Onse na ni aje. Nipa no awoye chiw empo. Now in fact already kono class obi onim nyansa. Already kono. TNBO.
Baumia is a true and poor economist.
He's a true and poor economist.
Absolutely. Walewale Adam Smith. He's a true and poor economist. All he does is he goes to read the theory, comes to stand there and wax lyrical and repeats it.
A few moments later.
Feels like a kid with a new I'm just asking myself, if I want to have a launch pad like this.
Aye. Okay. Right. Eti enipa woni o sa kwai woni. Ne wiase we ade bia obeyibia obetua ho ka. Aduaba boni bia obedua no obetua ho ka. Sam George. Aduaba bia obedua no obetua ho ka boni. Me ba se sia agrada se de agrada man twa kiti kakra. Agrada. Right. Eti yanto aso agrada no. Eti yanto. Now, yanko yanim. Sam George ka no so okoje ye no. Sa kai. Ena ye ko hu se so oba be defende na okofa krata we buy. Now, krata we from Minister of Finance. Ena mama ne sa krata we se on fanko yi ka no on the 3rd of January 2025. Now, o read krata we mu a che se Sam George no aye ono kwa akoyi ni ka no ya sama an exemption. Ono kwa no eye den wonya parliament mi yes ade 3rd of January eye den wonya sa krata we. It is krata we so abe create different problem. Because sa 3rd of January no na wo no afe na ban kra be sesan. It or say exemption to clear vehicle for Honorable Samuel Nate George. Date is important. Date is so important. It is a den wunya sa clearance with sa exemption we or den wunya because now we buying take effect a den wunya. It end this for now no ya ba mi Mahama bai we to Obama a den wunya sa krata with because transition team krane enyan omunya take effect enwie ye. A den wunya sa krata we. Eti krata we so every a lot of controversy highway ni so. It will hear say enema ye dey say please find attached copies of the following supporting documents for your necessary actions. Recommendation letter from Parliament Service, tax clearance certificate, tax assessment. Just enema want to ya when you want to number 3 was say I wish to inform you that approval of exemptions from payment of import duties, VAT get fund, National Health Insurance levy, ECOWAS and EXIM levies, COVID-19 recovery levy, inspections fee, AU levy, special import levy, and withholding tax IRS tax deposit has been granted Honorable Samuel Nate George, MP, to clear the above mentioned vehicle within the framework of Article 1742 Clause 2 of the Constitution. Any sale of or transfer of the said vehicle or third party shall attract the necessary taxes and duties. Ena omuye edelete umano. Na questions are gonna for obisa ne say sabre no sa 3rd of January no eye de one na president na ga abana take effect a eye de no nya sakrata no. Parliament services amuye sakrata we no amon for so montiase. And this is interesting. And oko highway ni so a NDC for nyina dwala say no Sam George I say or benefited do Sam George enjoy too much. This is NDC. Now another letter suni yen check sa letter we. Another one suni and so Ebenezer ahuma ajeto ahuma jeto ni dini mu du pao ai Deputy Clerk Parliament and what or yes letter we and on so man the same letter so for ko isa aka no eti when you say 20th December 2024 eti na say yato aba wie no awo o win election one because yato aba 7 December eto mo busa say 24th December 2024 and then okonya clearance so 3rd January 2025 no in whose capacity no ye there ya Parliament no e de no tambe na service no manya sa aka no because na banyaba we win election so quickly or gene the entem eti salate mi no raise a lot of discussions and analysis salate mi no say ese Parliament o mo hwehwem eye de tambe na wono kwatimi nya sa let we mi no eye interesting, very very interesting. No dia koyi car 2024 vehicle Lexus over $200,000 Ghana sikandi ebuburuja amintimi modin Proud Africa Ghana they no the come be say no be say 10 billion on 10 billion it which date me no a amanfo say e raise a lot of suspicion and which exceptions are wonam mu a eye de no no kwa sesi aba ne ba ye no offer exemption we mu. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. And Ghana for any abriye pa. Sasam George ya. Obia tena Ghana dia ekofona ton woman no. Ena MPP aton woman no. Sesi eye den na akwa we nko ano. Wo sa odeka we nam. Ghana for any abre. Omudi nkomo. Eti chaman. Kana ye nua na akwa kana what wo de ne wo bede ne be court no. Afrika na de banche abonwum. Afe na wo de banche abonwum because ye pese ye hunu sa date 24th and to the 3rd no e de na sa bre no government na ne policy de de na sa bre no de na asi wo man no e na wutumi nya sa letters so de koyi cars ye be gura sa ansem no I had the reason so eti Ghana for no bu afu akwa we yie o ma dwa ne papa say e ye de na wutumi di car we nam na de sama ne ye yakura ne say wo de car ne nam no na no number plate be amoka no tutimi say o feel so pompous or so big because o man no asamu nyina mo trans say asa Mahama ye supreme leader tactics bi ti Ghana for na yi wo mani o yemfa ho ye de yemfa ho sa because eye den na minister timi drive a car ne yenhwe nanim car na nimu ni hwade or the ultimate driver a convoy without a number plate. Why? Even presidential vehicles must carry a number plate. Period. Eti Ghana for say police for no somra me ya no MTTD for no. Wo mumra me ya no say in what capacity na some George eti driver car way without no number plate. Edientia. Why say what the car no esi wo na man for kofa car na de kobokro no nom kokum nipa. How are you going to track the car? Ghana Police Service. And this is IGP Wajumani. IGP. Ghana for bisa say ada na otena sima OBS he must know better. And leader by example. Sam George ne so lead a life for Ghana for we will learn from him as a minister. So what the car in what capacity? It what the car or the ball will be a company number for so move track a car no. There's no number plate on the car. There's no number plate. And Ghana for ni legitimate questions about this minister, this guy. Acquired what bogus minister we acquire ya wono so wono no. Just wono fisi wonu mi o nyansa ni chen obi a. Ono na timi ka kire Kumasi say obi kabro for onte arane elu wo mtecha onte asese ni pani free Kumasi. Bogus minister we, lazy minister, incompetent minister, talkative minister, braggart, a minister who brag, just a braggart, dead minister. Na akwa we modi a whole institution akwasha nensa nyansa be ne woni tirimu a akwa we betimi dia ye bibi ama Ghana sa minister we e de nyansa ne track record kra ye dey Sam George e de ade a na ye tete ho because I say wo mo to ne ye pampa nipa na ye chichichi wo mo so ne track record ye dey sa akwa we am de Ghana hye ne communication minister hye ne sa no. That's terrible. Very, very terrible. Eti, and someone you be saying no Ghana Police Service. As one answers our questions we. No mu bisano. And it's na edu ma be a dampare na me penance no. We incorrect straight away. Say a dampare obechina jinidin CCI. I'm telling you. Because or china me unu say oye fighting for or a minister. So there's no way say a minister will do such bogus things. Now, yama efia so asiniga o mieja kakra. Efia so asiniga mieja kakra. O remani mieja kakra. O so on chechire mu yama ni mieja kakra.
Communication ministry and wo Jimmy and when you free data because in your can't no are totally in chassis, no the other two on your baby. Opposition anti-LGBT uba power. Walk one watum. Ayo fumpu said yes how I shall do. Okwasi anymore. Was Sam George. Okwasi anymore. Number one demonstration at Sam George. So our office war now they use the government's data. I told him was a some money yes fire data na ye tua ma wono. So now on the first sending kwasi asem demonstration ebe organ etia wono. Ubedwane adikobi awoje went here obia for musika komo. We can't continue to be paying data as if we owe you people. Huh? We can't continue to be buying data as if say mu ye tua mu kama mo se mo jimia. Se mo jimia. The better mamo de better power. No baba ye mo nim se nantwidwan. Wo Sam George wo nim se odwan wo Wada wa yira wo krom. Aba better say wo ma power. Wo see your ministers are yen to picture. No mo TV8 mo kwasia. Wo kwa sorry kwa the convoy na ko. O fui ahometi o. I requested bank state me statement from MTN. Ahometi. I feel they say sika no me MTN phone told data na mame. Me the ahometi I requested statement from MTN. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the FUCK? What the fuck? Look at this. You might think I'm lying, Enra. Enra me the ahometi Edieni who can wear the MTN ye. Mammy be a cry. Enra me the ahometi where the more where the MTN transaction history. And not media who requested me statement from MTN. Media who I don't use the internet for anything. It is just to monitor my security in all my houses. Media who send email my MTN said they should send me my statements because it looks like Mr. Numusana data no more farmer. Because the your communication minister, why they say necessary pass one kwasi asamongwa the taxpayers money into our how better money abua me kwasi asante na me kwaji position bia no wo yeah the taxpayers money into our ka wo better money won na wo kwasi Sam George kwasi Jimmy Fue Mimi tia oka wo beto amane me abua kwatela fie neja ya dwuma no wo kwasia wo di don koma yen a wo sa beto amane yen wo the taxpayers money abetna wo di chancellor abeto amane yen wo kwasia Sam George wo kwasia wo Jimmy ti na wo say de wo nia na ya no na wo nia no ba ye hu ne size ne only ane de ono wa huhuru wo de Jimmy ni gya wadwum wo kwasia wo ye the taxpayers money tua wo ka wo betra wo office abeto amane ye ne wonum aboa watimi wi ane kofrashe ye ne wonum 40 feet container ma wo kwasia Sam George south wo de 22nd one bra wonna aboa woni basase oso yarefo. What has only this phone edition? What's the communication ministry? Abetua money and Abuawate. Kwasia ya for Ankwata ministry wa. Neka wire on a small which you mean. So what Jimmy ya was your answer. Yeah, who was your answer and son of Dormaahene Pamo. So what Jimmy we will force wisdom into your head. So I want to Kwasia some sabra biom or fui. Traho na ya ho se adoa a etangina nanum na sa to kwase asam esa fa brabiem kwasia wate ti ya down. We will show you that we hide you so anyway we are don't come here you take.
Is this a kid or a grown up? And what beats me is I said I want to invite him. So I called myself, I said buy him a ticket from Kumasi, let him come down. I want to ask him, is he an Ashanti? Because I didn't hear an R or L. Is this a kid or a grown up? And what beats me is I said, I want to invite him. So I called myself, I said, buy him a ticket from Kumasi, let him come down. I want to ask him, is he an Ashanti? Because I didn't hear an R or L. Is this a kid or a grown up? And what beats me is I said, I want to invite him. So I called myself, I said, buy him a ticket from Kumasi, let him come down. I want to ask him, is he an Ashanti? Because I didn't hear an R or L. What friend? This is nice to you a lot. I said, honor to meet you. Please come into my office. But you know him, right? That's Umar Osanda City, Eyewitness News.
In fact, now that we're here, he should be on Upside Down with Freeman. I will make that arrangement.
Yeah, I mean, no,
I will a child or an adult.
I'm an adult.
How old? He's 27.
I'm about 27 years old.
Are you for real? That's the age I got married. I hope you're married. Please don't get married. Wow, jeez. No, when you finish with him, I'll make an arrangement for you.
No, sure.
You'll be on TV, prepare.
Thank you.
You're welcome. God bless you. But I don't use iPhones. I'm not reading that way. Thank you.
Okay, obi bua na menyo. Media me na memo obi bua na menyo. Ai. Eti ayi akwai se kromfo waya o se shiam court. Opa court. We won one kan nyam na me kan.
Yes, when an armed robber, when a thief tells you to go to court, it's because his brother is the judge.
That's right.
Hey, I said yes, when an armed robber, when a thief tells you to go to court, it's because his brother is the judge.
That's right.
Hey, I said yes, when an armed robber, when a thief tells you to go to court, it's because his brother is the judge.
That's right.
Hey, I
okay. Enti Sam Jado court is also do be court wa. Omeyanhunu say oye thief one. Ne brother na judges enu ntia. Eti ni enkosi hwe. Odi opa court 1000 enkosi hwe. From Africa say you list over picture and me fan send it on. But if South Africa me be send why. Such chama wono we trato so wagye to so we no has the frat. Fufu yeah, what are you queen? Brother, me the send why. Me the send why. Me we list over no. Senior man, I'm found to corner her. I'm for senior man to tonche. I'm found to one position no. No, didi mami didi. Tama TBW tama. Ribi TBW na day. So what my ba? What dear Kufuado ne Asantefo Temwama and ne waba power on. Didi. Almost sort to one. I run the Abia, I contract limity. We were to party at 2 right so no to party. So I say Randy Abbey occupy contract ya man the we di Randy attempt. As I said, you do almost sorting out. It what tibia to so on about now. And this is for power me and gossip. Hey, I got traffic crown and a pessica more by no aduane ma way. Na just say de nyina way. Acquire John. Acquire John. The honorable care was acquire Jimmy. Young Queen, a brother African. Senior man or TBR, money TV we are not any person, any pie or me. I'm fine 20 years. What I mean, position here. Young Queen, what the young Queen, see me senior man or no. I want me kind. I want me kind to the young Queen. Na I me no case says yes, senior man or way, charm my on so I say. Chamas in why wanted. And then you senior man, why wanted police warrior no. Papa and Baja why my first senior man son to her. Senior man, that's all bear me. Or I'm more fantastic or bear me. Say, I see Kumasi High Court, every papa. Why you wanted tea? Yes, no one found the wanted papers. You found baby. Na proud of go for it. Now say, I know in person can say more because no for no. You know in person can say nonsense. But I mean, the entire idea the beer say, no more. What me a can say me. It me no case say High Court are releasing it ne warrant train from question no. As I say, but baby, I'm who senior maybe I'm on country and say, court to Shishan why? I say court to Shishan, den. Kumasi High Court, issue a bench warrant, say Omonko Dormaahene. It is saying, you are the amount of Omon found Tata baby, and you post to be war, internet so baby, Omon posty. Omon post to be baby, I won't be a post to now. Woman share Dormaahene. He said, court a friend now, woman. Na proud African, often the entire court over here, no, often.
Send all the hot dinner, no, Chanemino, Moncoso, Frigina, Mama Kulipa, I'm a man for them, I'm a Dormaahene lawyer, Send all the hot dinner, no, Chanemino, Moncoso, Frigina, Mama Kulipa, I'm a man for them, I'm a Dormaahene lawyer,
Eti Mr. Baby Ambo who senior my piano. Kumasi High Court. Channel. Hey, Jamai. Anyone has what in was your own pecra. And maybe I will crowd. So senior my debias or invite trouble. Eti mensaka asane krata no mame hwe eti Kumasi High Court say onanso de akire Ghana fo nyina say Justice Mensah na court hwehwe no meba mame nka krata no masam kakra nkyere tiefo mame nka krata no masam kakra meba sisi a ano den.
Send all the hot dinner, no, Chanemino, Moncoso, Frigina, Mama Kulipa, I'm a man for them, I'm a Dormaahene
lawyer. Eti papa na ya issue a bench warrant say omon yan hwehwe no mra fi say oma court so wa hwehwe na wo hu no eti oma issue a bench warrant say hwehwe no mra enti o hwe court judicial service post office blah suit number t any case ni and your case ni so in the matter of application for judicial review in the nature of mandamus and prohibitions pursuant to article 141 of the 1992 Constitution, section 16 of the Court Act 1993, Act 459 and Order 55 of the High Court Civil Procedure Rules 204C1 by Nana Samba Jafla III, and the matter of Republic versus Bono Regional House of Chiefs, Chief Sunyane Bono Region, National House of Chiefs, Kumasi Ashanti Region, as party Nana Samba Jafra II, alias Justice Emmanuel Ankama, Paramount Chief of Sampa Traditional Area. Even on court records, I'm saying one a Paramount Chief. Until I say one on Tiasia, it's respondents no Bono region, woman respondents, and then as party applicant Nana Samba Jafra, and then the first interested party, address blah 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 Accra, the Sampa Traditional Council, and then Nana Kwajum Maxa the third, Sampa Bono region, and a suit and a court order no so to also hearing to the parties, and as a due service, and I want to Sunafi warrant no more no, and also to us so I just say on what you say, Yarishan and Ajimabadu or Saji for Ajimabadu and Sunni respondents for contempt in the matter of an application for commenter for contempt. The Republic versus Osaje for Ajimabadu II, Dormaahene, and President of the Bono region, House of Chiefs, Sunyane, and Amakunedu Kumase, Amakunedu Kusi, Registrar, Bono Regional House of Chiefs, and Bono region, Sunyane, S party, Nana Samba, Janti application is that say contempt of court, I saw Mufan Concoto, Tenaso Hase. Eti Yana NSC, court was shending, say contempt of court at channel, because court no emano a date. Say unfulfilling court promises and while violating the rules. It is say no, you know, because baby I'm better than an Ankabiano. Yesterday, someone can say, why you wanted by Kumasi High Court and contempt of court, actually a judge, a high court judge, contempt of court, as I know, not any HSA, as seven interesting. A basa just say, you read brofo kakra, edichano, yan can brofo kakra, fanchano. A basa just say, you can't brofo kakra, na edichenti. A baby abu chama biano. Mon can say court or sheno, and only the most important thing say court sheno. And only idea here because the content of court actually will be a high court judge, interesting. Or no a high court judge, and as I say, contempt of court action say when ni court mraso. It is a be a candy queen one tier, it be a brophony the mocha or betinti. Yes, Remwada, baby, court mraso say. As you post to the baby, you live to baby, and into my boss at the room, baby, Obiano, opposed to her. Na edit the social media so yes, open for being caught tata, who do baby, nipa wobia, no for being tata ho. It is said, and also so now say, ma, after a court to be issue a bench warrant to arrest him. And it is a beer china, Chama say, pene, Emma. Court no enye na dwumadia ene na what say bench warrant be kwa kwachina ba
say no the ordinary no chanem no monkoso fridge na me makunipa amama kodam amadoma fu apelo ya amana
enti nana yana yofa na ajima badu na sisi Kumasi High Court hwehwe ni enti yebesra busuafo a mo freedom wa ya na number obi an test no say nana de yehunu no internet ne so ni na ehwo asem te say obi an hwehwe no na muhu an am de test ne say nana de yehunu ni bia se won so wo ho asem ka de bia no wonte eti te muhu a na mo screenshot de a kire ne say de ehwo asem a muhu no internet so say Kumasi High Court hwehwe no eti se wono ye judge a otimi issue a bench warrant no no abi pepepe and no ankasa ni colleagues wo ma release say yankwohwehwe ne mra na yefa ne mra court anodin we di say fight we ne bet say ajaguraja ne nantwie sa na fight we be Eti yankwe anim yana na anode oni asakakra na as say
Oh,
Eti ebi se nana was Stuttgart or Germany. Oh, sir, black soul. Senior ma Germany ya monton nkrawa na the adru de Germany say the adru no ye call to assembly mesrem a ba bi adru nya Germany asem why mesrem mon kan kire no obegira ba bi aka so obere ne na ya amano su be go ani na ni na so what did you no ma no ya enti wa da ya ma me ya Eti say me of ana see ye hwende ne ti mon kan kire no mami now yankoye no hide the reasons to patch mo dia like a video mami now the story ye become interesting the story between Bemen ye friend no ANAS ANAS Adam for ye friend no something ladi ayenene na nanu yi ANAS case okoye ya ye beka yi we no se wo be no kontomre lawyer abeke kansamati Honorable Kennedy o de yentie nsem okafa Kennedy hu brofo.
Look, if you are known to lie, to blackmail and openly threaten journalists, even insult judges and get away with it, yes, if you can get away with treasonable comments because the plutocratic politics has handed you loads of money, it is understandable why you will pretend to rejoice over a judgment that indicts you, finds you guilty of telling untruths and falsehoods. In the ANAS case, the jury gave him so much, but the judge later found that the maximum, according to the defamation law of New Jersey, in the circumstances of this case, was 500. He says he got what he really wanted, a judgment in his favor, because Kenneth Japan could not prove any of his allegations. Again, look, if you are known to lie, to blackmail and openly threaten journalists, even insult judges and get away with it, yes, if you can get away with treasonable comments because the plutocratic politics has handed you loads of money, it is understandable why you will pretend to rejoice over a judgment.
Okay, so akwa we nyansa obeka kire Ghana fo nyina na honest almost say we lawyer when we lawyer my fault wonya lawyer mani so we lawyer wo ba bia wono pe say ni nyansa ntimi ankire ni nyansa say mame nkope judgment no na me fa me kan kire me nkrofo dance me use me emotions to speak this nonsense and this trash, this garbage to Ghanaians. And say on say omo Ghana wa ho omo feel so omo ye 10 gods, but obi sorry no so ye 10 god than omo a omo ntimi ntena because wono no sa no person woni Kennedy rocket shoulders sa kwa we no on say ewiase wo ho wo so ye nko town eti wono no sa no a akwa we no bibi sa no wono pese wono nko woni Kennedy rocket shoulders eti ka omo ka Kennedy asema na nko aye din said ye omo shutting kofo bebre wo system no omo de omo pen any microphone and omo dia shutting kofo bi down eti ya no pese omo de omo afofro nkofro Kennedy sa na de na te Honorable Kennedy so no on say wo ye say ya ohun ahun and ya na man strike no because we no we say etene me we say we nyansa bia ni nitirim eti won and some one was say Kennedy used to look what was it lukure hwan bi e de anya sika o wie ye we incite what say or threaten journalists o wie ye o di judge atem and what politics am na nya sika on some okikan fantastic now ni nyina ne say or a pure hatred against Kennedy and Japan Honorable yes akwa we na wono no sa no NDC fo nya no omo ka se na num kankan ne ho fin wo ene omo di na tempa lawyer kontomre yo ene omo ye no na de tie ne se ANAS case in one who say we are so be so soon anyway. Me can be no montiasi one. When you attending, ANAS attending to all protecting in your tenny. Tia de American you. And no yanom pesi abekano. Also, omu yusu the media. Professional job. No media pursue agenda against a certain people. Eti wenu or yet one say only ANAS conspire. Eti officer ANAS yeteni. Eti wanusu yeteni. Eti yempe kwa biso na yem fight against akanina or wosikano. Sa no mu you. Yeah. Eti on garbage in some of beke katu abonte. Yedi ka weka bi akyere mo. Na se ko ye nyansania akwa we sa akwa ye friend say Samseladi so we nyansani no onim nyansa enko bedwene say okay edi ansam na ANAS kokan America edi ansam no de court ho enti ka hon ka behunu say ani ANAS kokan we ni we said ye nura ye de evidences be kire mo say eye sika na nko kope wose wotimi track ye hunu Kennedy fie nyina me hu video bi wa say omu se case ni nko yie ni hwade me kire wade wone sa guy we another one so ni we your friend no wono so de no join ni so mo de ko BBC nti we na pursue more dirty job against Ghanaians in BBC this boy now will be or join news me ra finidin mo kan mo ni din chem mo de ne ko BBC we na hye ho na wo mu did more dirty game against Ghana. Yes, o kona ya publish story bia gu BBC akwa we ne di wona di kan wo mo ye sell out enkofo we ta Ghana eti BBC for so hu say wa Jimmy a wo be use come on. Yes, Proud Africa o ka akwa we din me ra finidin no it is say me ra finidin no or join news na BBC for no be fa na ko ye because obetima ye adwuma na yentie ANAS na nkasa na numu asem ti ANAS no wo de ti ekwan of us o Dickie Kennedy onim na japade ne companies na wo wi a ohun se case ne nkoyie no na reverse no ho say hey wo de yentie wo mo tie wo mo.
Now you've been awarded $18 million. Do you expect to see the money?
Before we started this legal suit, we asked ourselves that the person have the capacity to pay. We did some due diligence. At least we saw 3 houses within the United States. We've seen about 16 companies in Ghana. We think something can be done. I cannot be 100% certain, but I know that my legal team has done some work. And
okay, but so ANAS kotena boy ni show so land BBC hono o say onu onim say Kennedy betime tua sika no because onim 16 companies o say nim ni fie best 3 e wo New Jersey. This is wickedness. So omo ye omadwen say omo entafo no be bo Kennedy form sa no mo ye omadwen o santafo mienu ene ono mo aka no they will protect their interfosem to prevent or destroy Kennedy Japan. Sa no mo ye no e ye tribal ade ne ye menya ho say wo mo ye nkofo bi ne wo no obi anya Ghana ni bia me anwe ho e de Ghana ni omo wo intention say see e ya ne ntafo nya ntafo bi timi hia ho de omo fi say asantefo ne akamfo ne problem and omo tribalism say wonye smarter you will never understand the game wonye smarter won tiase ye da because Ghana phone be brain ye so lenient womo ye so complacent eti womo ntehwe ase santafo group we mu bi no their intention is to destroy akamfo no who ka obi wa no wadwa ena o da bi nyina nipa no hwanyina na de nipa woni hwanyina na nyina de Ghana fo enipa ni be intentions no enye sa na wodwen wo obi an make wo adwene mu fine these crooks we mu no wo intention is to use tribalism in order for them to also win and you can never win on anim guase you can never win o ka obi wa wante ase because omo study nipa akwa we ene sa akwa we we one so your friend say akwa we hwan sa akwa ekura wo hemfa why yira from ayin so ye why lucky I akwa yira why yira from me pay my so why lucky pa oh what do you mean meba wait akwa we asem na make akwa we your friend say I something anya yes their intention is to use one profession for kan so that they can use it as a tool because now they are be part of the system it we are can here they make catcher on entity woman and woman may read say we are all one people you are not only one people be the ope was no open as the town tiny be se tani bi edo Asantini a meso me do tani a wota Asantini ta kan ni me taw sanete unyo bia unti mo bra bia ncha me nana me busa ni bia no tani bia bobra che no kai eti tani a wo wadwene pa no I like him tani a woni adwene pa no I don't like him sanete utimi nya hwe such bogus for here former wemu wo mo busa former bra bia ye ka Ghana wo mo japade yesai na wemu no pese mo chese they want to use media to silence account for na mo so wote ho apu kai such bogus people wemu na ko kuro mo ko hwade wemu dia ye na nanoma ye o Ghana wemu mo ka ho bi mo mi anwe ho dia ye na nanoma ye o country wemu Santa ANAS wenu entafo wemu dia no ma ye sankofo dia no ma ye o Ghana ho e dia ya ye na nanoma japade a chechire Ghana wo mo dia yesai such nonsense na mo tete ho now no a person was inciting the people against Kennedy say tese bibi na amana nya sika. What a bogus way. And such Tibon Kosu ways were a lawyer my foot. Such Tibon Kosu ways were a lawyer. Now someone also describe Kennedy no nina say they almost strategy they shut you down. It is a media no nim game na boss udi actually it was a MPP for because no my complice preacher na to be for we mu silence wo mu na no na Kennedy no don't bring your foolishness so what for and from ma because sabi hebra Kennedy abono ufiefo ni wasefo nyina obi anka ho ebra Kennedy aboni impact wokuta no ufiefo nka ho eno so ne yeka na mu yawu no yentie honorable Ken yentie no
people means he's not doing something right enti omo kotena sa lawyer na wa bon bibribe no Joy FM lawyer
Samson Ladia
wa bon opa meyi na yi ama o mini senya hose ni argument
na ono ni se case
wa bon na onhwe nanim aya o de to onhwe me personality my contribution to this country eno ono Samson na wo kwasi twum kura also respected ask yourself kwasi twum contribution he has made in this country to Ghanaians. Now, what I catch you say, me when I come to, Unya intelligent. Now he's so corrupt to say, and so biased to say, Unim. The first time I entered, I'm co-seating.
I work on program is
Chumasi Apia was insulting Ekufuado, and when I retaliated, okay, Chum said, "Me withdraw." I'm saying, Chumasi Apia withdraw. Me withdraw. So I just walked out of the place. And since then, go to hell with joy. I've never been there. Now we are wine. We are wine. What be a media house be our Ghana? Me, I can pay you. Unim. So only a Juma Papaya, I'll pay you 5 times what you make if you polish my shoe. Something like, bra, who polish my shoe, kura, ubenya a dream papa for Ghana. Common shoe of Canada Japan will give you common sense. And now a debate. So why you want to say, Mube say Ghana? Mwanim, kwa kubako. Oh, who sabe Kasebi? A corrupt journalist like you, kwa kubako. Uba Kasebi. I have a video here. Why am I show?
Baby, that video.
Yeah, kwa kubako.
No.
Who corrupt.
So that was the beginning now. Nanka they wanted to use the media to silence Honorable Kennedy Japan in the country. A strategy to wait the free abana wait the he was the only person or shutting him down. So Saudi na did do mako e yo mo ya say na dey na politician we nko ade as on fere no ho on fere hwe udi sia no watwa sanete sanete o they wanted to use the media to silence him and one also say never empare no we call no brefo chen enti group no omu nya na se wo mra ho omu use media no to punish you enti sako ye nyansafo a sa case we confirm o meka bi kra because wo no so ye lawyer obi the case akọ court e wo America case ye de awie o akọ gu Ghana animu ase ama Kennedy gina ma Ghana ama ne ANAS ne niamafo wo ye Ghana fo bebre ehun the results the guy is no good. ANAS had destroyed Ghana rather so repair Ghana. corruption na no work ni nyina no de mass wealth na pese ohunu ansa na me do work courtroom no enra ye show a lot of evidence I kire say ANAS nsem okoka fa Ghana ho ensem ANAS ko keka to Ghana so say Akufo Addo acha oman ni o maton oman na fa no enra me sure say wutie bi enne me de the toss me no brother before that samo kaya yenhwa sa video we yenhwa sa video we who watches the watchman na ehwa de
I think we have all seen the saint in this country. The man who says he's fighting corruption. So, you are the best judges. Now you have to judge. You know who ANAS is. They've been talking. Now he's granting interview to almost all the radio stations. But the truth is the truth. And facts are facts. We are all intelligent. Kwaku Baku and Co are not clever than us. We saw it. We listened to it. We've heard it. Yes. We are our own judges. Yes. So if Canada Japan is lying, it's up to all of you. Those who will go and twist it, at least you are witness to ANAS. Yes. Confessing that he took $100,000 from a suspect. Confessing that he gave $75,000 to CID boss Edupoku. Confessing that he gave $5,000 to the prosecutor. I just got the name of the prosecutor, Pau Kumi or something. That's the name. So the truth shall set everybody free. I am fighting for every Ghanaian in this country. That justice for all. One person cannot take this country for ransom. We should not allow ANAS to destroy families. We should not allow ANAS to kill our parents. Whilst he takes bitter bribes than our parents. Today, you are witnessing a man who is disgracing the whole country. A man who is disgracing.
We took everything. Next month.
$100,000.
Okay. Eti me boss a video way in order to advise some of you MPP supporters. As of 2018, what he said, Kennedy can say, I am defending myself. And he said he was fighting for Ghana. And today, the results still continues to come. And the Bible show what the actual. Sabreno, Senenka Kennedy issue. Kobeka say, as you went and answered the IME. But there was no single evidence and answer Assembia and answer Wotia Kennedy. What they call America. So we MPP, I'm still reminding you, say, stop the hatred, any in some katan to the sense, say, Utimika say, Kennedy ne air kunen tokwa. Kennedy na anase adwuma papa woye. Ena was saying today, the results, you will see. So, you give gratitude to Kennedy, Honorable Ken, say, this man has saved Ghana from this extortionist, these criminals, these crooks and these charlatans. Say, omu bully nipa, yes, setting nipa up. Or settle up, no, break you down. Examples are Kosinyantechi. And today, results on the Guabonteno, and ya show be chereo. Wa one check the pages, evidence in someone else to call America, said was go Ghana anymore say. Na mami fa anko courtroom womra. Where ye lawyer Ralph Japan. Where your friend and lawyer Ralph Japan. Kennedy ni brother ni junior brother. Onu na ye prime witness ewo case wim. Na no mi cheche mu kire mo say enkanya lawyer we na ye smart ebe fa Ghana case na wo mu di ndi call ya. Enka ANAS e take advantage. E twa tro e kire jury no eno aye be cheche mu kire mo. Fi say ANAS in some okaka jury no o ma Kennedy sek ye hange no ANAS ko ke kansem bebre de kire jury nti se de Kennedy Japan abopa nyina in fact o kan no witness statement And I said the plaintiff statement o kan nyina wo say Kennedy ball pa kra say yen hanging nyina. Na wo MPP ni a wo ye sure say Kennedy ko ball pass yen ko hanging no. Wo ye sure say Kennedy ko tena radio say ANAS yen ko lenche no me busa wo. Change wadwen ne jai sade no. Enye competition tina ade a wo hu ne odo ano beka. Enye competition tina be sade no. Jai sa. Akwa we ni adwen papa. Akwa we odai adwen pani ni tirim. Now yanko koto na ehwe sade lawyer Rafa Japan o si a defending the brother no case no e bra case ni ya di case no Ghana hwade wa say yanko koto mu omra ne hwade.
Yes, I do.
State your name for the record.
Rafael Japan.
Spell your last name, please.
AJYAPONG.
Thank you.
Good morning. Please have a seat. And the acoustics are really bad, so please speak as loud as possible.
I will.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Forston.
Good morning, Rafael. How are you? Good morning. I'm well. And yourself? Are you related in any way to the defendant? Yes, he's my biological brother. And other than you being his biological brother, are you a confidant of his? Do you? Yeah. Let me ask you this. You're from Ghana, correct? Respectfully so. And what is your profession in Ghana? I'm an attorney. And as an attorney in Ghana, you're admitted to the bar there? Respectfully so, 2014, October. And in Ghana, do you hold distinctions of, like in England, barrister and solicitor? I'm a barrister and a solicitor. And what does that mean? A solicitor in United Kingdom is only mandated to do office work. A barrister is to do trial. But in Ghana, when you are called to the bar, the both are combined. So I'm a barrister and a solicitor. And you good standing member of the bar? Respectfully so, active practitioner. And you're allowed to practice in all courts in Ghana? Respectfully so. I have done all courts, from the Supreme Court to the Court of Appeal, High Court and the lower courts. And are you familiar with the action that Mr. ANAS has brought against your brother in Ghana? Respectfully so, I have been practically in charge of the cases. You defended your brother? In respect of this case, yes. Now, there was testimony elicited during Mr. ANAS's testimony that there's an appeal pending with regard to the case that he filed against your brother for defamation in Ghana. Are you familiar with that appeal? So far as I'm concerned, and the court system is concerned, there is no appeal pending. Why is that? When Mr. ANAS lost the matter in the High Court, he filed an appeal, and this was in 2023, somewhere in April, if my memory serves me right. And then he subsequently filed a process called certiorari in the Supreme Court, seeking to set aside the judgment of the High Court. So the Supreme Court, in a majority decision of 3-2, presided over by Her Ladyship the Chief Justice, said they dismissed Mr. ANAS's certiorari. And an appeal in Ghana court can only be pending for 3 months. So there is no appeal pending so far as I'm concerned. The High Court judgment and the certiorari is the current decision in favor of the defendant. And the findings of the lower judge were upheld? Respectfully so. The lower judge had an additional responsibility because he's a Court of Appeal judge. So before he was promoted to the Court of Appeal, he was the presiding judge on the matter. So he did additional responsibility. So far as we are concerned, a judgment which has been affirmed because the certiorari was dismissed, by no means a person that the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. So the statements by the plaintiff that case is on appeal are not correct? It's not correct. The appeal has been struck out because he failed to pursue it.
Right. Eti yenchire hase no so kakra. On say judge no and afa na omo ye cross examination no. One oba Ghana no a sovereign state no a. Case ni koya kodu Supreme Court. I was a Chief Justice crown tena case no so because ANAS no fairly said to represent himself in the court. Or fairly to provide further and better particulars in the court. Eti so omukasa court one in America there's no appeal to be ANAS appeal. Eti court to be as well now if it's a lower court no lose so I don't a higher court. Logically I don't know higher court. You can't tell me say the whole country court ni nyina anye. Eye nyansa and a lawyer Tibon koso no de won nyino and no ka say America de hode di asem America ni di Ghana asem America ni Ghana fo asem na wo hwe nsem won no a ye bo kire mo no a eno evidence na lawyer da ko di ba bonten no a hwe nsem ANAS ko kan sansem na si wo America wo sa wo obi a wo ye fair persecution statement no ANAS ekode ye na wo de koto court wo no sansem na si wo nti e de na wo ye kofa sika de ma wo e de na wo ko win case and somewhere you busa nyina na wo kan e ye Ghana asem amakta asem enye no kurenti no ya question it down. A sovereign state with a justice system put that case in it down. Or say what America sa kwa ye concocted cut and paste as usual cut and paste journalist. No dia koto. Now we obi a we normal person. You are supporting this nonsense. Obi a was or sell out. A person or to me could destroy a whole country. To foreigners. Se foreigners kwa nyansa fo a komedi na chi. And today we are here. And any caution to some of these MPP for no. And the old way you no etna it will turn back to you. It will turn back to you. Bia now dear what me and no. E bia now when you had the courage to fight this. Now the end bia na ebeye worse. And no sort say ANAS na numu asem or board Dr. Baumie as a vice president say $300,000 and send yakuhu no. So a throw okotwa do no so. And na so te say ono anka send statement or say Kennedy ya ban kasa mafo eti obey na de bi de tia ban no nti Kennedy so mpene enu ti na Kennedy si yenkoko no tie na sa wo hie obi na o ka kire say oh enya no kure Kennedy na ANAS me ya MPP for hia wa ka say shame on you saka Kennedy na beka yan ka beka so oboa honorable ne kan ka beka so oboa but enu ANAS na nemu asem e bo kire mo e wanti na me nkofa ma no e wo page ne so ANAS no nemu asem say no wo be ye another expose against the government and na Kennedy a community scene so honorable so and was sorry gina I said no way and then we defend the party na we on ne na se no momi yansa ya dwene now yanko lawyer Rafo na once an chirem die si ye in cross examination yankomra ni yankomra.
So there is no appeal pending. And during the entire pendency of this matter since it started in 2018.
Afi so one anywhere. One ANAS so one anywhere. On who say is say the ayaka because evidence na ba no or tena crown on one in lawyer no so hu. The omunyo comfortable. Enti ahade no mo say apagya ahase wo mu say apagya wie because evidence when the judge be at obo say no akwa nka no kore me was no odi ka akotwa tro say baba tunde ni omo maka nyina wonim no na Ralph sa the documents sa the attach say no oni wo mu nyina enti no judge omo hu no say akwa wenye obi oka no kore o te Ghana say wo akodi bi mu America.
Did the plaintiff ever appear in court?
No. He never appeared in court.
Not once.
He never appeared in court. And the picture that we had on him, he denied it. He denied it. So the question that the High Court judge had to answer in Accra was, if you are saying it is not you.
Let's have the sidebar.
Okay, eti hase no na judge na or preside case no and or frɛ counsel for me no because no be edu no judge na hunu bibi say to say no niam bi nkoyi because say otie kakra no hu say no frɛ two lawyers me no just say this and or frɛ lawyers me no bibi si an come from that and or frɛ ANAS lawyer ne honorable Ken lawyer no and or frɛ wo mu no mo ye cross examination no omo kwa ba yensanti ase omo kwa aba yenti ase.
Sir, you were present in court during the testimony of the plaintiff regarding the land.
Respectfully so.
And what are you aware of? Was that part, were you involved in that at all? In any part of that?
No, that is a suit which was brought against him by a gentleman called Adolf Tete in Accra. I have all the court records here. And Adolf Tete has a land title certificate. I heard him say that he was his grantor. No, he was sued personally by Adolf Tete for trespassing on his land.
So, stating that he was directly sued.
Respectfully so.
He was not.
He was directly sued by Adolf Tete. I have the.
I said so no. Na lawyer Ralph expose ANAS chere won court wo say ANAS atwa chere court no say wono obi ansiw no meanwhile so na okwaje obi asasa me de na court Adolf Tete case no samo kaya ama wo de na court but okwa America no waka something different. Wakochichi nani ase emotional dey akere jury for say citizens are e bi kra ho kra masa they can make 50,000 a year kra. Jury for no most of them they can even make 50,000 a year. It wo mo bebre no just a citizens responsibility. Ghana need to Ghana what jury a yes me ami nua ba yes afia poku akra no ojeje so afia oku ami nua ba no but wo yes afia wo no jasa. Jury for no some of them they can even make 50,000 a year. Enyo obi a woye obi a onimra wo na ye jury nanu ye be chechire mu ha sei eti ANAS koke kan sam anyina kire na jury ni de wono wo emotional wo be cheche na adwen ateni how yeah o kire na adwen because America is by the people so obi akasa fine now the bone of contention will lies upon the hands of the judge on nimra eti once wo sorry ko bae na na o sabe busa ne question wo mo ko bae no because na on ti bibia sei also wo ko bae no busa yen to aso yente cross examination yento aso.
Now there was testimony, there was a video shown with regard to a prosecutor and 5 members right now. Are you familiar with the accusation that Mr. ANAS was involved with a bribe with a prosecutor?
Respectfully so.
Ready?
He's ready. Are you familiar with that document?
Yes.
And what is that document?
This is a document from a law firm called Cromwell Gray, which used to represent Mr. ANAS, the plaintiff. So this is a letter from his lawyer. And this letter came out because the defendant had reported him to the General Legal Counsel. And then in response to the petition, he admitted that yes, there was a ghost scam which he was tasked to investigate and admitted the video in part, but denied in part. In his denial, he said...
Well, just let me hold on for a second. Is there a signature on the last page?
The signature?
No, on the last page of the document.
Yes.
And whose signature is it?
ANAS, ANAS.
The plaintiff.
Respectfully so.
And in that document, you were saying that he admitted what?
He admitted that he was tasked by the then President of the Republic, the late Professor John Evans Atamils, to investigate a gold scam of some Arabians who had come to Ghana to do gold business, who were scammed. And then he went to this particular place in Accra called Nima, where he met the suspects and then engaged them in conversation and admitted that yes, he was, and admitted that yes, in this document, that it was a $1.9 million involved in the scam. And he was supposed to look for the culprits. And then, after meeting them, there was a conversation about paying him bribe money so that he bribe money so that he will stop the investigation. So our subsequent checks at the High Court in Accra confirmed that he was a witness for the Republic. Because of that conversation, which he has admitted in part here, the investigation got blocked as a static point in time. And then corporates were let go. So this is what is contained here. It's his signature, his own document.
Do you know a gentleman by the name of Hafiz?
Yes, Hafiz, I am aware he's deceased. And Hafiz...
Afi, I was a for Munti Hanibio. Munti Hanibio. Oda Hanas, Ebra Mubo Hafiz, Dimina. Just see the results. Because any Panua catch from say, Onimobia. Meanwhile, there's a document court records of Ghana. Say, Omino Momo. Tiani, any Dimina. As was Wonsoon. Yantuaso, but you like a video and why? Obian like Mr. One share so one share. Yantuaso
was mentioned in this investigation. So when you look at the content of the document you are holding, Hafiz is mentioned in, and in fact, it came from his own source. He is the author of that document. He mentioned that yes, indeed, he met Hafiz in respect of this gold scam transaction. So they are all captured in the document which emanated from his law firm, his lawyer's office.
So this is the document that he signed and unfortunately...
There's a court document in the court. So Mumusa ANAS say on dropping court records what New Jersey and then you be me agenda. You see, also no na wako print letter no dey between internet and so. And no na Ghana phone bi na eyeti bon koso no mako kan. Mon kan chen say on my court details further better particulars or courtroom. Eti okotwa atro say wonim Hafiz, but today there's a court records. What you say? Court records ena enipa no cross examiner no ede ko no. Yenhwe bio. Na hwe ANAS di mi na hwe nanim. Yenhwe bio.
Because of that conversation which he has admitted in part here, the investigation got blocked as a starting point in time. And then the corporates were let go. So this is what is contained here. It's his signature, his own document.
Do you know a gentleman by the name of Hafiz?
Yes, Hafiz, I am aware he's deceased. And Hafiz was mentioned in this investigation. So when you look at the content of the document you are holding, Hafiz is mentioned in. And in fact, it came from his own source. He is the author of that document. He mentioned that yes, indeed, he met Hafiz in respect of this gold scam transaction. So they are all captured in the document which emanated from his law firm, his lawyer's office.
So this is the document that he signed, and Portugal paragraph 2.6. This is his document.
Yes.
And what's in it? It says
2.6 is Mohammed Hafiz Abdallah, Mubarak Seidu, and Prince Kingston Kwame were charged with conspiracy.
That's enough. Thank you. But in his document, he mentioned.
Yes.
It is on here. Area so enye dabe to boatwa so fro jinana meba enye dabe to boatwa so frau ene mpafe ebechewo na wiase we se adwemboni ba kuratirimu a otonwum adwemboni ba kuratirimu a otonwum honorable Ken Nyankwada
I'm from a wall. Obedient man and Chenny Megas. Obedient man and Chen Material to so. Obedient man and Chenny baby for them. Obedient man and Chen Beja, you be too. That's what I mean. I see the new band that sing shit. I'll show Madame send me to. He said, do a poor pedway. Oh, me said, cry. Me said, habibe. Oh, me said, cry. Yeah, TV do. Obini a man and three come ringing and say, let's do the thing easy. What's it then you put the singing? Check. I'm trained the man, but the master meeting. He said, oh, cry. Oh, he said, oh, cry.
Okay, Yantuaso. I had the reason so. Yeah, we run the show. We run the show. The show cannot run we. And it's a fact, and you can't want them. You transfer your core highway, so you fish information, accurate. A what for them better particulars. You find emotions, you but your passion. Everything we are doing, we use passion because we know what we are doing. We know what time it is in here. I had the reason so. But what they are like it now. Yantuaso. Courtroom womra. Yantuaso. Eti afi the cross examiner no class yeah. What the mobodi be because ya huni sa kwa no we twatro. Yantuaso ha.
That would not be accurate.
That is incorrect.
In his own right.
Yes, that's his own document.
Do you know if he's still working and active?
Yes, he is. Because he had a documentary that he was supposed to air just about January. And for whatever reason, it never came on.
Not yet,
yes, but he has been working since after the judgment from Accra High Court.
In the action against your brother in Ghana, was Ahmed Sulu mentioned? Was he mentioned in that action?
No, the plaintiff never appeared in court.
I know, but in the allegations against your brother in Ghana?
I am not sure. I may have to refer to his writ of summons.
Thank you.
Now, me just say one more. The entire me way because of ANAS and Crawford, because I don't respect them and I don't have any time for them. But for the betterment of MPP unification, say mobeji a time free mode. That's why we are trying to do this because my lot of investigation. We need probably breeding come. It be a surprise to me. It beat me cancer money here to the sense for you to go to this extreme mile to have this idea. Say as of those days. Na honorable Ken kuma no ho eno ne ma mitrasia dabi enya no kore mentiase da. So we are doing this for the MPP supporters no mo pay attention. Some of them pay attention. Where your MPP asem. The man fought for MPP, not himself. Where a selfless leader and wakuma party no. It is a name competition. That does not mean you should take any credibility for the photo change. That is why Dr. Baumia ya dene ye bia me bohu dawru. It doesn't matter. Sana ken ya dene ya me bohu dawru. They will go to competition. We are here. We are all witnessing. Sana mosi democracy mo ye no. MPP tradition. That's it. MPP party enye bootlickers enye autocratic enye sanete. Now, say no we no ye the part 2 no so ni. Na lawyer Dakum church and semu ase lawyer da ko be church and semu ase ba me pese me kire wade ohun me pese me kire wade bi wo ase na yeto aso akompra ko di nkomo bi na eno achi no akwasi nyantachi ma me ma yenti akwasi nyantachi bi asem wo kan
but o hwe ni o ya o de pesca ma no ho
the oil no the pesca ma
oh yeah na say me de no o mo charge pesca say me fa $150,000
na let me try Omba hose momu wana
osuma ayi akwai mame money me modi nda na me bodi me colleague na me ne wo executive committee Adamu Kaila of Fitamale
okay
onno oba me nchen ede me call Kwame Jan lawyer na ochra de Olego no
okay
e no ka chimze ANAS abeka me case no wansa ma kire no no ye ni student nti o se o pesika dodo sei me de ba you know
Kaila no call lawyer Kwame Jan
yes me ko ni fie me na me nim ni fie me call hoda ote Mr. Ho enomo area ho ase ho
okay
baby a Mr. Chematin ete no ase ho e ho the same kra West
Hills
and Westland okay ase ho ode me ko ni fie so oba me fie I say ni say me ko first ka say amra na just a blackmail that you say
so ANAS demanded $150,000
through these people through them
so if you had paid
me Tia, me tia 100,000. Me tia 100,000. Almost say so. Anso, you know.
Na otia asem we ya. Akanka semu anatwi kasa we wasem bi se. So oni panim begu ase de kamasika ne mu ase akwasi nyantaji ye santini. Ena wonim se nanim begu ase de wa you can imagine $100,000. Sika ketwa. O se wo kona no eje komu gisika na free nsem. $100,000. Sika ketwa busa. Enipa do se na betimi anya sa sika na within some I mean obi kura hu sa sika ni bi da no de akowum. $100,000. Fako Ghana simina hwe ne dodo. Sa obenya bi da ansa na wakowum a. Na ye tena se nipa bi aseda pretend to destroy people. Enya kwa we ya anka today nyantachi anka FIFA kotewo. Ene ka Infantino wonye better than nyantachi. Sa FIFA di omodi ama no free Italy no. Onye better than nyantachi never in football administration. But because of say we ya keni ANAS ehunu say mimi ye tenant mempene. Yen yusu ne destroy no yen setting up. Na wiase we fish be na mpa aduane. Kanokure. Kanokure. Abu be ne nidi. Eti wo nipa pesika into what? O set me up pesika na obia ebeche wo. Obia. See, onko ya brofo ni bi no hwe ade se enche wo ma. Yenti ya say na WikiLeaks leaky documents are abrofo a wo mo ye awi o mo man sika de akogu Panama. Aya na wadwen se wo bibini wo ye de boy ni cheburu ni on. Omo de no o ma nhunu ntia. E na omo ma the character like ANAS e me yes investigative phone no omo mpene. Go and study WikiLeaks and see we asia kasefo omo de omo wi omo ma sika in order to bypass taxes. Omo de akogu Panama. Munsua de. Most people don't learn. Ayo se broni wono wo ye papa che on. Ayo se broni ye papa che on. Mo ye funny.
Abejina court. Abi tantana shwonim. Anani enkeska ye de. A criminal like that. Now we nipa wonu ANAS ekunkum Chinese ko okumu. Na me court me kai.
No any proof until hono ye yemfa hono until say.
Me want proof when I catch you please. ANAS say ne land here at risk. You say was he see nipa bibri. And no o si adan kesi. It's wrong.
Now say customs. Now we can't customs assembly.
Customs. Or ye nipa 55. I don't know the 11 the buy. I can show other videos. Me say, Obisa, na we window no she white or bar. Na we window no this kind of drop. And then one see. So me cheap. Custom officer Bako. What this kind of man was here? Your office here, dear grow. What did you have to table to say? If you know risk out neighbor, or you 10 cities bundle, or ye pa, no sign dear number. Why did you not bring all these people to book? Because we are not a short row. Ubo who are not here. To send your show video, no children and Kufado, or Bono go try. Because of Cosati NDC 4 up in 2016. I don't want farmer up. Become Tiama. We're blackmailer. We're stop.
Ajo tienie. Now Kennedy ka semwe no na nipa bi fi so odi agro. Ada na besi ne ontimi NDC fo ho asem ada. Ada akọ no nte Ghana ma. Kanokure. Wo de kanokure se wo de ompe Kennedy kura asem a ono abo asem a. Ompe Kwame Japan asem a kanokure. Omusa ho se na de na NDC fo de ANAS ntimi fo ho asem ma abonten da. Wo de transna dwene ho. Transpa na dwene ho kwa kire. You will see that say me many da when it comes to tribal politics me move off me hunu wa na me hunu de mo fa ne mani agro
we are criminal we are corrupt
adia ye do court o mo no go so repeat Japan
face that guy
ebi ana o gidie o evidence a o for say
papa nti anura ne ahwe bia mpusu ani first one me na naka o se ho ntete ho no I think we have all seen the saint in this country. The man who says he's fighting corruption. So, you are the best judges. Now you have to get. You know who ANAS is. They've been talking. Now he's granting interview to almost all the radio stations. But the truth is the truth. And facts are facts. We are all intelligent. Kwaku Baku and Co are not clever than us. We saw it. We listened to it. We've heard it. Yes. We are our own judges. Yes. So if Kenneth Japan is lying, it's up to all of you. Those who will go and twist it, at least you are witness to ANAS. Yes. Confessing that he took $100,000 from a suspect. Confessing that he gave $75,000 to CID boss Edupoku. Confessing that he gave $5,000 to the prosecutor. I just got the name of the prosecutor, Paul Kumi or something. That's the name. So the truth shall set everybody free. I am fighting for every Ghanaian in this country. Justice for all. One person cannot take this country for ransom. We should not allow ANAS to destroy families. We should not allow ANAS to kill our parents. Whilst he takes bitter bribes than our parents. Today, you are witnessing a man who is disgracing the whole country. A man who is disgracing.
We took everything.
Okay, you be a phone line. You for part 2 since you say you better to us chana. You for part 2 there. You be a phone line. Wait to my friend watch the watching. I had the reason so. You tell me and Tanipa 0242073114. Wait to my friend as watch radio. Will be after 5 minutes. Come on, Jesus here, Nyonko. The won't ask you. Wait to me with a question. 0242073114. Mami Tio, Mami me phone line na. Also on chira wadwen. Yene mo na issue no why? Dia wati me gidi say evidence ya wati nyina no. One say you wait to make a judgment. Hello?
Oh.
Yes sir.
Oui. Yeah.
Me just
I dey had make us. Mami Adom.
Mami Tio 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Mami Tio 5 minutes. Mami Tio.
Yeah. Yeah, bra. Yeah, na say honorable. Some are walking. Yamisha Kennedy. I was obi a o kan kure o ka prem bi ni pampa.
Okay.
Ghana na. Ni pa no di kan be o ma na say wo e konto bofo. O kan kure. Nti abeye moja ana aba friend ni panimu no yet so. So ati ase. The NGC ye. Mahama ewie sika ma ni nua. Anam say wo ye 7 million so wo ye sira mu ni nti. Ensa mo mbasa mo be kan asem. Onka ona wo nkwachichi wo musika ana wo nkwatrapo wo mu kanfo na wo mapagya na no kanko na mo wo hu na niti a na wo school a wo bota ya na ka wo se imperial za wo sire ma ana je na je kwa ni gonka ka ma fie awo mai ana tu Dormaahene na sam na wo kan bro ni nyame ka me ma me ne papa wo mawu se Mahama enim na omaye makwa we swe e de ko ayi ha sa Supreme Court wa oje masa e obi si obi to tin na akoso mo mefre ya Mahama bia no so oba na ye Supreme Court je it is say emranant man che no amfa na nkosemu a masa o man no uri ebi wo na wo ska papa one day fi ho e mesu wo na be tan o je ni papa yes Nipa no oye campaign ma o de oye no obu court na nimtia o Mahama no ko obu nimtia say o Mahama no akonya na fees wo court no justice ene ma wo so e be ye president it is o mu court no dia no mu o man ne mra dia e kwa da so nti e na wo be fa so a wo ne be ko Supreme Court
ukuta information say Mahama person oye no Supreme Court judge ana
oh yes o be the for 7
okay
agina kuta Mahama no opese e betu time bi no na o mo be do so ho ti e be in friend of eti o mo ya wo mo no en ko fo no ho na akonya no o ma sa se constitution na so no wasa ko bio I just didn't.
Okay.
I just didn't.
Okay, we live to see.
I just didn't know.
We live to see.
If you ain't in the bus, 77 in Prez, we are dead. What for 2 baby? What will be movie then? And that's how what to corner, we saw us now. That was on a show, also yelling your only so. Your friend was immediately so, that from me so. It's a little wanted. Just as a yeah, demand to one with him. Actually, I mean, one year, young family goes in me.
Interesting.
What you say? Me young family goes in. Young family goes in. Some George, you know. Ghana and Ankasa person. That the Yemen Yagro.
Okay.
Come here, who say, oh, then before so bit more for a bamboo. Or maybe one who say, one I owe Haro, or criminal things leading my name, Biano, go to BBI telling. And Sunday, my post will come here about post. What never pay the jury? Where we crack class, we can because I never crack the ball chrono. What about one? And my phone say, I will see the passo. Momo Tian, I will Momo Cassa. I said 3 days to be a mobile. Master, you mistake my abano and what down. I want to let her. Yes, some of them feel at the Abana would be iron. Who make a class away? Who could even make a party? Who could even new letter? Who could even new letter? Namono, so always cinema. Yana, a year with Yan. Uncle, sir, Sacrifice said, the money crew. Uncle Man, what was your own legend? Yammy, Hannah, Yammy. I mean, Nibri, you run. Ufi, legend to her. Will be mine, will be the legend. I don't know when you come break. Now, what will be able to Yammy one son of Phil, while you and I pet. Yammy so Bobby, or what I hope for Bono, 2 million or Bono Sapa. You cannot do a claim or how Kokuna. You bet you. Okay, so no Sapa.
But that's why.
You.
Young fan scholar. Hello.
Yeah, hello, this is. No, it's saying.
What am I, young call? 3 to 5.
No, yeah, this year. So, ANAS. ANAS, who's in any more guasa. Any more guasa. Now, so I say about fees in Idino. Only one way.
Yeah.
Not or figure it. Not on Ghana phone say you're guilty of the way your reaction. You don't know. Yeah. And America, so dear. Say you don't quarter. I'm sure the way I react to you.
Yeah.
Like I say, yeah. I'm sure the way I say, did he try? I'm say, did he say? I'm say that I'm an edge. Now, about you me any great because sometimes someone portrays a matured man. I'm sure the reaction of court or cry you guilty. Kennedy Bayes have video make kind. Kennedy kind. And some Kennedy kind in what's say and no cray. Okay, no cray. You do American court there at the document. If we Ghana High Court by there, we'll send it on a show. Yeah, what's it? Yeah, what could transfer signature and the shower say, and government no contract to say, yeah, investigation, and I'm for which you are bribe. And at the end, investigation, we are some how they return it back to the government. One fan call because of which you are bribe. I feel you know, so share. Also, half is no woo. I feel you know, well, only I dear connect to say a bony tool say,
mysterious, yeah.
Yeah. I think say poisoning or something. Yeah. Or what tamalin? Yes, a poison. Now, a fees document what the command candidate Japan within 3 months in Yukun. It's a expressing is speaking into court and in the minds of the court. And I'm say this guy has something to do with it. Because American court imagine. Say fees 3 months or 4 months or the documents about out. The documents in the break candidate Japan we are. Now, sir, with this shortest possible time, I'm not sorry. So, see, a bonny tour. Now, they related. And they related. Somebody was trying to eliminate these people because they knew where all the bones are buried. And say, what the nice thing about America, now America, on kind, say America wasn't bad. On my investigation, on my underground investigation, because what's your underground journalist? On my underground investigation, as investigation, yes, sorry, was one new one. On my investigation, ANAS and in some on council or the America, the FBI, on my investigation, or Munie, and at the other twasso, and I question what's already. Question at the truth already. So, what you show ya may catch your utwo, oh, yeah, then. Because at the end of the day, yeah, the case, aba America. I'm America who say ANAS we need integrity, we need credibility. The credibility is $500 from 80 million to $500. That means you don't have no credibility. It's say no what you are there. You have to go to FIFA. Now this are court proceedings will come at FIFA. Catch FIFA say this guy, this and this and this came up. And when he came up on more banded me for so many years. But we didn't call American court system and we need credibility. It is ban na mo de to se monye den munyi free me so na se ye ban ni free so yeah se ye ban ni free no so wi a obetimi chance damages for all these 10 years or 11 years what na fie no all these years no was spend no e say na se den e compensate no na unu ade kontia make kasa na say so kaya about 3, 4, 5 years ago se blatter right FIFA was so FIFA was so corrupt. FIFA didn't allow any other country to interfere in their finances.
Yeah.
So America, tip up say there is so much corruption going on in FIFA. I know, but it's a blatter back American court. I know, move for so kaya.
Yeah.
I know, more opinion say investigators to investigate the financial standing of FIFA. And to me, yeah, I say blatter more forces a blatter man resign. I American court on 20 years. I'm waiting for FIFA. It is American court at the ANAS. The ANAS about American court. Near fine say only credible, only credibility. Most you could use this same American court system to go to FIFA to overturn the ban.
Okay.
It's no answer what you want. Maybe na me that's it.
Right. But I like your video on my why. Hello.
Yeah, this year.
Yes, sir. Apani boko.
Oh, you know do now so.
Boko pa. Yo adam mama minti o 45 minutes.
Yo, jamia say this year. Jamia kan ho jonfa. Sa I Hafiz tamana ode ne code yidi baya na ochichi bi ka Japan me hwe sa video ni bi. Nti da me te say papa no ewu no. Oh, that me ya papa. Na ANAS boy bad. Na wiase wo hu ode say abodua ehinchina enyabewo onse na nka nyame bu ho na nka sie Ghana fo na nka yinim na nyame wo pa ho ntema sa no yewo onse onu ankasa eso a ne man ekoboye no wo fi yese no ene Ghana nyi bia o so pelo kwati even sa kokuba kunum ni wo medinachi sa radio station ANAS wo ho ya oyi South way nyina do open crepeti no obuhu se sa ANAS eye dipa boni ni oye konfo oye wudini na ompe oman a wo fi mankasa boyi ene wo tuna akoda ho no edi de samsan ne ejira no oye kana Japan edifo because say yenya judgment say handle company eje ya uni fank yenyi wonu oye jimifo because se wutie ensem a ANAS liko ya emudia he na enokre
ko hwisam kwa
sansem mu ya wode ko hoyi emudia na enokre ena that Fred na wode ko ye no ensem bebere nyina sensem no nyina 20 charges ANAS boy ya that Fred no enu ya asem potia wo se obi akoka ho ase wa America sanse so no eno edi case be any case be na ANAS we Ghana nia so ANAS any nipa bia odi ANAS echi na wo support ANAS so no omunya ya wudifo omunya ya kronfo omunya tubotomfo humpe omanyi na me eye me ya se judge no de bia me ka se da jury ndi ka do wasemba me ka se asem no sa compensation a open no judgment open free candidate no sa skano ye bebu ogu no so eye me ya se judge no ehu we nyina na o sa fa ne Kennedy me hokura no kakra no me sa ye me ya eye me ya papa
fa e hono kura sa case se ye behwe wo se na nkofo no kase o behwe because etna ye the lawyer na no asem be buy e wo sa $500 no kura no
yes because hokura me ya me ntiase because and someone who cross examination here no any deny what deny case se wonim kura wo se nya ono akrompo no on one signature precious musa ko we o ye criminal nti we that's say ka saska na omu ebo credit so no that's o ka say masa go and pay this money go and pay because ne wo ye ene the rough eduko ye nyam bi hu say we ye criminal na said the Mahama ene na this for esi efun omo esika obi ana mo se oman na ho kyerewum na ye fun omo esika no wo ye Ghana ni a na wo se Mahama ba ye nkyɛ enti no untimi ye ma na mra wo ho ye mesere ye ma na mra no otua no ho ka na so otua no ho ka ne bi nsa si jipa so mo nyipe hweka obi akotodam hweka obi akotodam hwesa me fika ne hwɛ de akoi ana fu kutu se de bom ban hweka wodam beka se nkura edi na furu wogro hweka wo no atotim na ono ka kye wo se ahokyere wo ho ahokyere wo ho nti se ahokyere wo ho a ena meka se nipa na wote so first no nka school ayi a afa no so obeye obeye consultation na wahwehwem ni ayi no nka se me da so koso nka wofo school fees nka ye free exam fee nka ye free etuka chem se Mahama ba ye nche ya na wo sa wo fo kro no unimi nyansa na wo de on change oman ni mra odihie opa onfa na yire emeye chief justice onfa seri katia emeye electoral commission chairman wo de on che post man hu nyina de se Ghana for so so metro ba esa Mahama no ase ya sai manako adai enano ino na tamesi wu ya onya 6 months esai ebenya 4 years now onyo na let so okay and another day more than now the more than 1 million editwa no etu do pa on change set 2028 obesako obi ansuo Ghana for sole kasa Ghana for kasa odise me dase
pa young fan next caller wa say young fan next caller hello hello net to say hello yeah madam
it is audition
boko na swear
boko
for sure that mami into 5 minutes me into
I am the past offer case here na me hwe no de ye me hwe honorable anim na wo te ho pa na wo younger brother eti ho na wo defend us say me say obia wo hwe ade no usua na de hu se
that's right
nyankopon to nsem na obeye ebusua defo ana se bibi ba nsem a enyi unua mombo saa
that's right
eba you know say ni nua ketwa enu akugina o and when you look at his face social he was very proud of him
okay
enti sadly me hwe ade se no na touch me say onya sika no wa mani we mfini nua mo aboa wo mama munya baby desi unse na djuma oyeye no na so aba fa so ama no and he was very direct simple to questions asked because you trained lawyer no answer the question tactfully on baby edom kudrie and I just want to commend him and the brother no na obi a wo hwe bia no so no ukudru baby a boa wunua mo na da che ombeye emwa ama na yembra criminal guy no so when anymore this one no ye bia I don't know the kind of food omudi was our area hono ye wo mo aduane omudi eni ade krono sem wo mu papa krono there are 3 stages ye wo mo mudi etuo ne sekan ebo krono eni ye mo mudi book ebo krono in this all sectors no who mo say yes akofo no eni ntro what time case every Ghana kwa America a minor ufri so you disrespected the law of the land when you were nim amobi ehunu ba koduru America there where you were nim ami betwa ne ka MPP for no so omote honum no wo mo ka na ken ye mo no ade ba kwa mehu all the northness in MPP support Baumia. Okay. Me, my share sad and I'm human. More come for Mamma Nindaho. Mamma Ninda no Mujais, a Muna Munim Yansa, Muda Muju be Abamudim. The Obesho so one pewasem, also penasem. Period. As a woman need because there were muye. Kwakuba kono one school no. Mumme kancha the credentials say chief hu baby free buy. Then obedru ha. Kwakuba kono. Then obedu nya kufo na kufo ya na ba obo an ko timi to fie trem. Kwakuba kono. And on this Samson no sorry omuti news for ho. And na Kwakuba anya Kwakuba kono ka say I will not buy to anybody. And kofo ya Asanteman asem nya sa guy na ne kan asem no. Oh, well, go back and check him. I'm not tinting. That's uncle for me, no. And no much on my musombe work job and chroma starting on mobile to us. But we know Omuyen in a seldom way, not as a well. Tribal politics no more, you know. Ubi a huntimua can for no. It's about time Mamma need that because a near me flew or mining where they bought mine in every the account states. Omuhoshi. And then so my bomb what's na ye call. ANAS no omo target woman no me patcho mom target emu hwan mu na ye north ni mu mi ehwe ni ye obi ba mi de emu hwan mu no me ye north fofo omo target wo mu pa or extract money from them demanding money from them kwasi nyantachi de obo we wa ma 100,000 o se enso adwuma ben na wo ye ya wo kwakoju obi 100,000 e be bo ni tiri so sana omuti o. But you say one more yes, I name no. Ukoka egofos yo any anum no honorable came with the manusi. Uko for a muntiman and indaho. Because Baumia and Kono, Omania brace on bay and whatever it is on Mobit Milkum. And so we I met about your mayor diabolical. I mean, possible to win the hey, Debbie will say, look at the people they throw out there, give money to come on the airwaves and create all these uncertainty. Look at what they are doing. Abanu crying yanto, you know. Me, that's all ya canina would see me. Don't vote for him. I drew yes, because one more qua or what your friend is saying, Flagstar House, no. Almost section near from went up for him. I'm going for one on the mom. As so more ya bejemu numbers near the aqua bem your bad near imaja. The patch I can't stay to be near developer.
Okay, what do you see? No, a time naso.
Oh, me DC. Time naso says yeah. We show the reason. Yo, on Lambo. There was a say, what quack jim kunim di amagana. What shall I say? Oh, do emagana. Wama will be quite you Sugana name no to make money for themselves. You stood on your ground, you fought the system with your brother and your lawyers. Kudos to you. Later on in the people will realize, say, you were not a selfish person, you were defending Ghana. And that is where people will give you your flowers. It's either sister would your mind no see you nice. Now kokoye you video our boy esa wo so nkojiska eso watimi akoye check so ofie say ni tiri so dem na busia for hwan na abobra te so nto akoje di free on akoje di free o dey also me time as one which I don't think so but me this
okay me that's mama right I know the so on tiasie okay. But Proud African say I open picture now. Picture I'm the man see why. Yeah, okay. Hello. African.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I will TV no friend will reduce volume no that one. Boko there.
Nyame adom boko.
TV no reduce volume no that one. TV now.
No. The kaka me so me work kan say. Was say honorable Kere Japan of your Nusi. Because at the country Americans of your Nusi, no. I am not say not at home, but I can't phone not in a quarry. Umoto abano neighbor, Miama Bano Motu, you know. Ye musa say not for on. Can Japan ko hoto na manfo di na chi the bia everything who say and you full crowd problem say bi mu car de e mo the car e man pi mu na dade. Ye musa say vote say no yan. Ye musa say vote do say na can Japan enya wo. Sa no for no. Enti ni nyina kire say party within party no munu kra na nkasa no hatred e party no mu enti also o hwe no so ye ana ye ka no kra pa dia masa ka Japan dia only the right person I was say the management because yensha politicians work Ghana nyina yensha sikadu do mba ye so mo nwe sika kra mo mba ye yo munya sika nyina adwemba no mutwene efa Ghana youth ho a omotuma bie adwuma say oh ye ko abam kra ye nyeska etiem ye adwuma na youth no enya bie de enya binya ye musa nipa do say omotuma bie adwuma ma obi enya bia ye yensha ka Japan ono ko an workers and this nipa we say do management say oni anu a enya bone entra no so hwe because we are tired and sick masa enya me cost wo Ghana no you too much ana Ghana no kra no enipa kakra bi na yi president and the president America se nipa kakra na yi president no MPP enipa do say no koto aba yi flag bearer enipa do say NDC enipa do say no koto aba yi flag bearer on the make sure and sa two parties here dia onipa mba yi we no mba yi wa ha ebe yi wa ha mba ko baba ye po mba ko ana baba ye president e wo Ghana. So, and delegates here, I come once a daddy. Massa, secretary, any day, and when your democracy, and let's secretary, and your democracy. Because I didn't know you more, and if one for not getting Kotuaba, when you will be your pen. Not the BIS, your forcing nipa. Future Sika, many pa, see a Kotuaba. Ah, Massa. Now, you come, Ibrahim Traore. Yen the power on Chrome, Yan Yamapa power on Chrome, most of that, and then you must say, Ghana no mutual tears come and conform your trouble, and then you must say, it's about from who they're costing now. You're trouble from conform. Who knew their cost? Said Ghana, this car is Ghana park on ya. Oh, the mission, a bimonia, and penny for party more. You say, you go yarn your panel. Where democracy? We yarn your penalty, we yarn as local. We a democracy. And we'll be in China. And you must have Ghana no, a man who will be a funny year. Yes, I need to show. Then for Don and your man. I'm sure. All right.
Miss Medase. Your move is on Kabi. Hello. 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 Oh, you're quasi your banana, so for no crab. Hello. Let's say. Hello, at say.
Me try your answer. Good evening.
The reason so near my why.
Yo, me try me that se bebre me mobia good evening enyumre. Right. Me try boy that can I say. Sir, honorable Kennedy Japan. It looks as if say yemu bebre ye misunderstood no. But see with the clarity na bana yatina say. But all the same no. Because of unity ye pe ewo MPP party no. Any en kind ko ye pe say MPP party no ekonenti no. Yesre ye raken wa ye bia magana. Ye nyina ye bona baso waya adie waya ye pa because me kai time nyante chi asem yi ba ye the way no see fight with all his strength and might to save this man. And I think there was a man who died because of ANAS issues. Anthony Yagana sister or Sunday as a patriotic citizen of Ghana, a fighting to bring out the you can say ANAS ne bonia no person didi or mine ne mo sisia no on boy ra bawumia because baby aye drew ni dear ewo minum no yen nyina aye tumi hu say Bawumia ne betumi edi Ghana akwa the fourth revolution na Kennedy and supporting no na sa vision na and brem after that vision no yen nyina ye betumi asan support ye Raken no so aba but as at now dear yes no into oni na tree defo no enkasa na bebrebe no mo ye na ema ye boni no yen jai
on support no kwa beso
me pacho say oba buano na like the two of them will work to and now not just the two of them but like the MPP party comes together na Bawumia the fourth revolution na ye come with ninyansem mu ni nim die mu na we can all tell say sisia ewiase afa na nyina person mu nya Bawumia nyansa ni bi enya say bi ayera Kennedy ontumi mbu o man no but at this particular time material moments need dear yenim say the fourth revolution no Bawumia na betumi dey across it enti ya cross here no wie dia ye nyina support na ye de manu before we go back to that near the aboa no ne ehia sisi ane se na chiri difo no ye sre no oni omon kasa na adwobrɛw emra sa adwobrɛw ba wo hɔ a I think all the others na omo kasa tia no no omo bejai na sumdwe aba yeda na se wa ya de
MPP party no unim party ni tradition o esesa mo contest na say mo bi na eko
there be any contest need there but when it comes to live and now when the reality is staring us in our eyes I think se party mpenyimfo ni nyina tena se no mo ko ben kromo say ye Canadian they can decide
so
yeah, they can decide
as for now party ni mra na say de na esemo ye some person yi a flag bearer.
So they are going for a contest. Into everyone who wants to test
it
contest.
Means nobody need to stop anything. I see a Obiako contest now.
Yeah. That's what I do. I agree.
Right. You don't agree on that.
No, I do. So be a better for contest. But like
why
China.
Hold on. Why do you say Kennedy Enyai Konanka on support about me?
No. That's not what I meant. Missy, what I said was, this material juncture na ye wono. Like who say with all other nations, so be a falling back on Bawumia's ideas and the intentions. Now you reckon me, I'm saying that based on me pacho there isn't. There is a meba. Kennedy and Kasampono years back, wouldn't say Kennedy never draw your attention to Bawumia.
Don't let us. Those are old stories. I'm saying I'm asking question again and Ibia will share the ono beyasa. I mean matured argument way. You are saying
yeah.
Say Obia who how many will be
No, I'm basing my argument on Kennedy himself. I'm basing my argument on what Kennedy himself said. Me believe in.
So my point is say party ni mra se monye day say monye day mo pe leader
they are going on contest obia be contest but
why you begging Kennedy to support Bawumia in emra
I'm referring to what he said himself near Kennedy nankasa say e kan ye emre bi a
so be contest for presidential
there isn't don't misunderstood me
no. Your points are clear and yes me find it difficult to understand you. Your points are clear but I'm saying once as a party member say we should go to contest yes anity
yeah
so why do you beg why do you plead with Kennedy to support Bawumia to go and there so that later you will support him?
That is what I'm coming. And then I may refer to now. Won't see me no me pacho. Me say based on what Kennedy himself said some years back, and then I may follow on. Or no one kasa when in net TV 2 no, net 2 TV no. Or can say or endorse Bawumia because he knows he say Bawumia is the next best candidate. And to me, ye nyina ye be falling in love with Bawumia because by then we didn't know him that well.
Okay.
And It's based on no car, you know, me point gymnasia because initially no can say he's a businessman and all he dreams about is business. Into no I dream to be the president.
But from 2024, or your candidate, so I mean, yes,
I know. That's why I'm pleading with him. And one thing I make say me, I'm basing what I'm saying. No, that's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. So no.
See, so what you can what carry that I say about me
the reason me he's not the only person contesting Bawumia.
But you
he's not the
only person support Bawumia. You just said it here.
Because on one or the kai or no years back. I'm relying on what he said. What I say? When he said, no.
When?
What was? Oh, me patrol. I was in a TV. Yes, back. So currently, you can.
Mama, currently, Kennedy, what competing Dr. Bawumia has on competing.
He has done that.
So
why?
So the current situation I can was 7 years the years back as today also be contested. Yes, sir.
Thank
you for one analysis here. Me there. I'm for what I say. I think we point as into me. That's why. Yeah, one next person, kasa.
Bye bye.
Hello.
Madu.
Yes, sir. Pani Bokodi.
Yami so the diame etonka.
Nice one. What am I minti for 45 minutes over? Minti wa.
Yo. Sam George. Unsa Sam George your foundation bi. Obey only power na no. MTF for sponsor no. Enti minim say MTF for scanner e ka say data na e so want so. Na MTF for so ya we say Sam George ranking member of communication committee or parliament. Enti some really no ana Sam George yam this aka no man. I'm telling you frankly because aka Sam George when this car the toy it was given by MTN. That's why me say yen platform so that ubeti menka. If you say $340,000 no yama muska se mo fankoto car you see to some car makoto yen ka se first car to na next parliament there's not the amount because the news ube win na win enti kwabie no se Sam George obi a na yerehwa no betime nya $340,000 na koto saka
okay
it is Sam George case no odi share ase oni kai ube dachi ube ka se me kai now also nama no number na no number na eko kan ho na so obi ko wia kan ko bokro no kokum nipa na ho na eblem no
minister ne
minister phone say na
wow phone number na ena that's you know why wow phone number na different ena that's you know menu akasa kasa
IDP no esa say Mahama de ko fa no bae woni mu adwumanti no nke dan pare anka sa kwasese mu ke hu na police ni a wodi moteke di sa kwase ya ni ka no number mo nti no na dwin we na ye mistake Ghana ye enze sa identity card no ya anya ne ntem ya identity card ne ntem a nka na nsem amafafo ne di yesu sese yanko Dormaahene me oya me bobo Dormaahene mmobo chese me na ka si anam me nka me de ho che me se ya akanka bomu no ebeba na be Dormaahene ni madukwanti a o start sa agenda no nyesa hinsem na no onim pefe se ontimi biti when kese ne mo no ya deal bi a bema bro also say bro say mbenya some before cassette na some before the edi eni amwako na entitimu aba na ADC benya upper hand bro area na oye so happen some dem do freedom a some dem feel akola bia oye within we instigate. He was aware. Sami Jafi, Okahu, and Dormaahene. And I said, we are Uchantron within. And I saw Trophobia said, or Trophobia said, and I said, Dormaahene so Kulipa.
And I know yes, I made a fee.
And I said, we saw the supporters Dormaahene.
Someone in your shade to walk on the opposite or kind of go straight. You don't use at
okay, Martin. Okay.
Where you would throw anywhere about so oh castle would means we are interested in that. I pass a KB would
okay, Martin. You know, on agenda now, ma, a bony Asante case in Ghana, which is the because we are a bony MPP Lucia without any understanding. And what say. Something I as a suffer for any idea. Me say, can not cry a bit in a friend. Me say, Sas can and Momodia, no less, no near much name less, and you upon 10 million. Me pursue a discovery in the car. Pursue a discovery in any map to suggest. Because who see blackmailer, my Jesus Christ. Gay back na wow TV so cancel me. Eye niema enfata no. Na akwa no tanken that the case be all say this year we research abun we can see before can maybe before say can free the platform so plan o can see be na me so me hwehwe me hu am bese do.
Okay, this year time 5 now so this year no time.
Me this year no me send NDC for MPP for na say Mr. Mo mumian to camp supporters ni Baumia supporters akwabi ba platform is ne and someone no can defend that thing and someone no can no me catch so nyai because esa wo kokan ya no su kokan ya ne eja no so na se say NDC for ni bi na ya mu se bu MPP for
and they say no am asset mo trap nti MPP for mo yes
Enti obu o ma comment Mr. Mo so kaseti abamu akwa munya botem yem fam read the penalty o kaseti kana munya botem read na chiasa esa omba kiketira bom goes and this for you omo wicked omo ready for ma say it me na meka wo man nkan and this for ready for
am obi adi ba betima kan say omo obi adi nti weto
and this for ready for omo ready for omo kum nipa em go man kum 3 judges omo kum na vai so o chema ye judge na fro unity
time na so adama ye mo bi nka bi why na
yo we dey am do we da say bye bye
yo ye da say ye for next caller hello
oh this is
sure boko here sure adama me ntie wan ntie
echa funya in the sa ye first video we all and MPP for more support to ANAS.
And you mean MC few na yes ade but sentina ye nyina wa say we also there be a try say the evidence
no sure say because MPP for omo anyi ko masam nya say MPP for individual support state say MPP for paying for you know the whole MPP na yes because so who obi to say first say abronya no money omo yempanyimfo a em post MPP executive no let omo enka say dia MPP and yes had okay you know ngongo say enye omo niwu na enye ANAS so niwu no tumi betina ho no kase ye first say enye sikenti no kokope ye first say
funny
what some ba America niwu papa but me timi hu Sedema na intafo aye wo mu hwe asantini bia antiase say as long as say we asantini tani enye unua tani ebesom wo nananom eno de nyina yenim enne ye pejebe omo kwan because asem bia na ye susu na ye pese ye nananom ma ye kwan me yenka but say omdo mo aba no ye mfa wo mu din fira omno mu ba bi bisudie say am for mu dia from mama hu so me ntafo a na dream o ma dream be o mo say woman the engineer for Busiacrum, maybe 10 years until 10 years. 10 years a yawana any power Babason, Jane to say. So Babason mea, the come on in I enter, say in ya. Now so Oman Hunisa 10 years pass until near some of that. And tough for Adrian you almost say, and Namasante force now more money because on Babason. Fine. Name Asantinibian contact for Courtroom so copy post and a Japadi ho. It is a contact for any power, or dream ye. And ka musica or mobotranka unya in a baku yom kumi. And then now make us say, Baumiano money or Momkika, your Japadi one cry. A slim, a guan mupasa. Mumisa, and tough for man, Mumisa, penny for tough for now. Or Mabba Trab and say, I didn't see the Sika Munya, Mumfabin Mabach, you could say, yeah. Friends say, a Bono for, Yapim for, we Asanteman, Munga, and Scout, the complete dome kum. Well, some coffee. So, not enter your money bray ye. Then into one baby, I'm one shot, and first and home and conclusion. And they, before a bought a brofu to say a brofuna more money. Means all my cassa, we change that we need a cassa. They mum set and they. Penny for a bit musa tron, a timid of food to sell my sika, and the common brofuno. Only different for Yana and Motitina, Mocasena, or a fence or Moton station. The same thing. African president for sending money about food, see you boom, SSSika, a demand brofu. Woman or more different. It is so big, and now we are telling back now and now money bray. Now they are home to have a chance antifoa. So ye because any na area ho na dia ba ko make catch MP before say MP before mamu nyama dwen say party no amanfo dim say dia mo di chance you me nim MP do ye kokoto aba obia o person stand bia ko na ko stand delegates no etomawa na wono de dia ma ye head and kan to obi say wo am support we ya ye first say ye ma post and as one support we ya ye be do post a film sem aye Akufo-Addo na dis anema ne bae edisa anema no free ho no mo na ekokoye ti say first ba omia na Akufo-Addo anam tintina ye nto abama na amarafo na da bibia no ma chese Ghana for beto abama ba omia. I'm telling you think I be before no munimu a na aye first Canada Japan and an uncle send come the course election week and got almost G2 no free MPP NDC for some straight away.
Because Ghana for some 2 abama no minim nyina so awo de kasa because I mean in Ghana quite makunya 41% so what the NHS Ghana for 2 abama no. Mami cho ade se kana Ghana for person 2 abama ba ya enka pa we win election straight because niema a lot niema be na kabo mo election mo ko ye niema be na kabo so
and niema Akufo-Addo eye wo Ghana no na enya ade atete MPP before lose election. But we be anka san a problem ma if say Ghana for on pedon.
How?
And now
so you to 41%.
So I need them found I know them found on 41% they didn't win the election.
Yeah.
And that Ghana for
yes Ghana for it might be say communication lapses so more ka say niam be omo ye ya. Now continue to defeat.
Communication lapses. I didn't just Ghana for people. Asama obeka etoni pass man ye to amama. It's the one to communicate.
Let them strategize again and then I mean internal contest and you will take a mantle and that will take it from there.
It make say omo ko action ma me na no ka say enka omo nta first kere Japan nta first ba umi achi no
ajumadua ya da sopa ya message shia bi ajumadua yo
any MPP for mo enti no de ofan to nche dem di church ni sa first bibi ayela for one something ayela we tani ba ye de am pass Asantini asem enu ti ni so oni
enyo nyina
minya tani bi no pass Asantini bi asem
ye contact form ni Asantini phone
entafo ka kire mo say Asantini for your problem ti so say ka kire yes ma
e bia no wa NDC ni
when this in where 10 in Caso
and this for the use of politics to do that. And yan this if and yan 10
Iba na Caso, 10 Iba na Casa, Nasanti Iba na Casa, 10 Iba or NDC.
And yan phone, it is what Casa Santiphone, and some people in Nippon
or Mocaso on the phone, Santifor say, Asantifor Muye, Asantifor say, Asantifor so among Casa, maybe 10, some say, Asantifor, Asantini Mume, on Canasa, was there Santifor Mu and Tafu, San Waka, 18 years, come as a man, engineer, then Tafu, Munasa, Munumaka, and come to say, yeah, by Casa. Again, and I'm to tea and then I am Fayam in Tafu. I was one more baby. You become my son said tea. I son and perception. It is a beer. Will be now my strong so on top of some dog. One person to phone. You become my son said, yeah. Do them with the Manusi.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. This is about good evening.
No,
Edikan mebo raf abasoraf wa ya de pa watini brain wati nyina so nim na minhira no na ANAS de ne konkomo so abon konso ebi obefa bia edi na chi but me pese me so ya de keto bu ha emse be kata ze si ana o ka se ANAS na bi before ta na chi na mse woni ne nyaadwe asampa na o ka MB before the time.
Evidence ben.
Tie mama chiro, mama
evidence ben. And dey asem kra.
Me ba mama. Why to say you been as a special prosecutor? Okay, na do me ba. Very good of you. Na do are na wono o kono wo so onhwema wa ma offense ya lanche matiama no dey ba omi na buy because Dormaahene nipa. It is another no him say. Bamba. Dormaahene nipa nge dey tetia. Dormaahene na di nipa. Anambwa. Enyo nipa no.
No, meba yenye ni say.
No, because what about no ba na wanga.
You cannot bring a lunch mate. The party structures you call elections and the or candidate ba. And
enyo na me panju de we dey sao tu so.
Wo kofa wo de me ma okay. Once say lady ba no wo say na Kennedy and twema ba ya nyane sa. Party no structure.
Ya nyane sa.
Nkoto aba.
Ya nyane sa.
Na na wo kasa na amfa alarm. Ada na wo kasa. Ada ntina wo so.
Me ko ba amfa na mo. Me si na ada no. Me si ontimi mfa ne ma. Mtina mka wanti ate yi. Because me si na do ontimi mfa alarm. What you say? Okay. Why your friends say that because Kiseja been Kennedy you will be a NPP party. We did not put our papa out be anything. Kennedy your friends say boy your friends say ANAS our big problem. ANAS first what did Kennedy what did FIFA no. Okay. I will be asking the Kiseja been ANAS lawyer. Why Kiseja been? Yes, why Kiseja been? So they brought Kiseja been just to silence Kennedy Japan. Oh really? Me no make a joke. Okay. Me no make a joke. Well, Mr. Call, ANAS call USC. NPP form being a piano, someone call, finding call, and what go Germany. It will be because NPP for the China, man, Jitum, period. Somebody make on one kind. What kind of clear? But some people follow Moma will be a time.
Me too. And 3 days, me honor almost send this guy we post to mommy. And almost I didn't mean one guy with your friend Awa Muhammad or a good for man position or National Youth Authority. No, Mr. Water on it. Where ANAS a post on the video say we need $80 million on. And now Awa Muhammad the coach say congratulations. Awa you see your MPP.
Yes, and
now me omo ye no say I won't come say na me say Awa minimum no. Was switching from MPP NDC crab MPP no. Asha fem ye and he promote to no man penny 14 and my friend I know him, but about say my friend I say when minister no na many people I say ye nan ka bi anko ntwere na mum e ya na say adwuma pa bi no ye say de kan no akufu akra ko to say I will use ANAS way ti no na ma wo de no because of ta Kennedy na mum ANAS good work na wo ye say de bia wo win cases and na
me no
and no ko twere say
but
awa Muhammad
I said no na dream but you support no one time anye ya mo nsan me na do ka say obey issue ANAS system no me hu say na do ho no won steady ANAS ye no study ni ba me kwa me team fichire ANAS no ma study de ansa na kan Japan be edin na se mbeba me hu se akwan de oye nyina no emfa so nyansa bi anim ekro no no obo me se be for no wo conference wo kro no me kro ndongo ni ho wo ma wo zongo pe e conference wo kro no bobo na nyame na atua ne ka na ANAS no me se ne no obi kan ese kusiente siso animanim ya wo man so de ne ko Dubai no the coins for so Dubai ho kwa wo de sa ayi Dubai we na faso no mu hu de Dubai no ba de oba ye nti wo de me nya na ma ba so bi ka se I believe for na time na de me so men no krepa ba to mi na nyambe yi wo mu to krata nyame no nya adwuma okay
your phone is caller
hello me nyame nshiraw
ma yenko straight to ayi so na tientia me
nyame nshiraw Kennedy Japan nyame on nshira no ANAS opo o sika kakraka na odi fi ne nkrofo ewo nyina no na wo mo ni wo mu di sa adwuma no o ma wo mu sika ni bio enu nti ena ma sa videos ni nyina o mo sesa de koma Kennedy Japan because ken on kan nkrofo na no ni wo mu ye adwuma no but ne nkrofo no ni wo mu ye adwuma na so na sisie nti ena o mu di video ni breken enti no fo said ya boy ba ko no wu ye no ono ana the other boy bi na nsa o mu che no say ono no di we ni video akoto out unim say dey na ye ka say ANAS ye award no 18 million ye che sa boy no ya money bail today na ye ka say ya boy as case na be di 500 asa ye ma boy ni bail e wo Ghana that's how evil some of Ghanaians na NDC for anka omo be use ni biem ena womo on na drink sa boy ni kro de obi ba ya ni ase ANAS ni full so no di video ni ba ono ni ayekunu no ena omo di video ni breken enti sa boy ni wo no kra ni ye penakunu sa boy na ye che no ena boy ni na mu na di dwane ko se London ena afa chiro ba eboko enti ANAS no ye evil ankasa ena odi a rich ne ho na Ghana fo ankasa na sebe yesuso nsam foso bibia na yesuso so na abewie sa ono abuka nyame onhira no wa serve ne man a serve MPP party it's about time see a man lead your mind no say ye pese nya nsu papa no mo Ghana na ye serve ye nsase na yemfa Ghana enhwe Kennedy nsa na mo hwe se galamsey basa na be koso ana o man no de aduro no ye here bold person obi a wo ye bold or ye radical no obedi your mind anim because Ghana for sabia bi maso dene etri modin na ka se de ntini ye preventing some ma oba o makwa me ye galamsey
Prince me wi amate ye be pick comments no Prince yo my mama
anya de oba ye be makwan ama corruption ni galamsey na koso and some of MPP's members and some of them so sabe wo mo ye corrupt ebi su ka galamsey no ho enti wo mo be preventing se wo ma wo mo onim ono ankasa make no clear the atre wo mo enti ye be prevent no na ye sister ba ko ka asem bi me fo no so o se sabe not necessarily MPP mu ni nyina no wo mo support Dr. Bawumia adenti na kan for yenso ye protect ye de it's about time oh see ye be protect ye de na yenso ye support ye de na ya pere na nyahwe na o on de o se ya o on de o ka ye ho o se secret sika na obepe wa MPP mu ofi MPP mu na o secret wo de o kafa wa kan ni no enti mo ma ye ni na ho sebe na ye ni na ho na wo mo kura ye ma wo mo nsase edi wo mo de ye makura tutu wo mo kura ne wo mo ma na sorry tia ye enti mo ma ye ni na ho ni em protect ye de nyame hira wo de hwe o ta moko
me da se pa Medase. Hello.
Hello, this year.
Not to say.
Yankupo na dumbo na mwanso e.
Mati antienti am yanko mame, yanko yanim.
So na dia kan say obaifo bia ba we ya ne ya Sam George. Na wo atem di a wo di ba wo mi ani akufu ado aban. Na obi abomodin abaye kakra bi a kire wa. Wo say onipa ne me pacho na wo wunim se ne pacho why would you faku se buku mu drawing kwasi ade nkotin na wudi so what you say Now, say yes, you be Jack and I've any been do what I'm going to say yes. Now, I feel in penny in the own. Why, Jimmy, who fell out, what Baby Jino say? Oh, be my pacho. What green in your Jumawati? Now, what was the last time? Who did you be at a Coco Pacho? You are sitting in front of minority leader. No, yeah, that too. Or catchers, are you ready to retract your statement against former president? From now, can what's all retracted for you? Would Tifakuna is on this onions anymore? What's Sama Quaqua? What's Sama Quaqua? Or this year about Medemanuesi?
But I say, Mamma Quasi and I'm in Facola, men Quasi, when I see your phone up packet. I see your phone up packet. I'm Quasi, we are not infrasiomra. Hello? Hello?
Hello, Minia Bema.
Let us say.
I'm out the morning and then the first time I'm about program. Your friend say, you never be Becasai, and a Casa or Casa in Ticlana, Mamma, for no say. Oh, there never, Mr. I may come in there, Mr. Say, I'm in Tina to make a view how will be or no, as someone no can say. Kennedy, Enya on support to Baumiana, Bawia. Now, no Kennedy support to Baumiana, Kennedy, what didn't you say? I didn't know Uncle Sabawumia Sunjai, Nabaumia, young, Onja non support to Kennedy, Canadian 8 years we are. Yeah, say hypocrisy na ya can you be. Asante for your biggest problem are yen. Did be a 2 years soon go up on team. As a Sahaban Guyan, as a Sahaban Guyan, yes, Sahaban Guyan, if we not say tray from Yadia, and son of Sevi and Yamba Yahoso. Me too much now could be so. Yen trade in African countries, and I say all over the world. You could be a young Camufone book say chrono. You miss a once I want to accrue him. Oh, dear, young cannot crew, young cannot cry. Say a crew, Nigeria, me about with a neighbor.
Dubai, I want to
neighbor. Africa, someone America, make Africa some. Ghana, Ghana, a Ghana, a peaceful country, because of say a Christian country. Me cannot cry natural.
For point of correction. Ghana nye Christian.
Kwana kacho. Uko school ne kanse na chiro. Na uko school.
Teacher ni bana kansa.
Uko school ne be go exam say Ghana
from lower school to upper higher school. Ghana is
bro. Nye no kra.
See.
Nye no kra.
Okay,
a Christian country. Okay, Christian.
Hold it. Comment section. But obi an use no phone. Let us check. Ghana.
Very good.
Your constitution e kasa yi. Constitution say it guarantees the
Ghana is a Christian country. Oh yeah, say me statement. Okay, so say amount for my comments. What's amount for comment section, right?
Memetia say yes settle record straight. Me say so factor prove say Ghana.
Bro, oh yeah, transparency and mathematics and some way be Ghana is a Christian country. What are you talking? I don't know what country. Okay, that country.
What deceive you? The person deceive you.
It's a comment section. We do comment section. We do comment section this year. We do comment section. Now go school is an cultural. We do comment section. We do comment section.
I'm reading.
There's nothing. We do read it again. Jona na ku ya de na ho.
It's not a Christian country, rather it's a religious country.
Religious. Okay, meba. 70% of Christians. What am say? How many percentage of Christians? Christians. What am percentage say?
Okay, to where? Who say me percentage is what
am Christian percentage say? What am saying?
Okay, hold it. CCA. So okasa opa wo mo do so mo ye Christopher a ene ye okasa Ghana wo ye Christian
we say kokoi go the straight 70 by how many percentage of Christians na be mo
ye 40% of Ghana
point of just some na wo kan wa hwe I say wenim Ghana is 70%. Ghana is 7 Christians. Christians 70%. I tell you.
Where?
Okay, what the mommy come out there? What the mommy kasa? What the mommy find and to next time on know what per time on one kasa why research here because me school am me call you school am call a free class you plan primary school to JSS you na you be go say bro, there's some now can we all went to school.
Yes.
What go school out to your brainwash you? And the idea of Ghana, you also say your brainwash you.
Personal interest, but and your fact.
And as someone who can okay, the mammy come on some. Yeah. Yeah, mammy, or Becassa said, Canadian Japan, and China or non support to Bawumia. On one account, some new and unaccountable ethnic say, how possible say, be Canadian Japan, be in the Tiffy on 1 year presidential mission and tour and focus on Porto, Ubia or no, your coaching the farm Pumbu pertinent. Na say you know my man is a new crew and I say no the bush you near Cabernet. A car can the Japan outbought from 1992. Sika what consuming or party mona or no a military so no so babe ebe pra o catens or no 1 jan na you to no or me support to no. Two, your problem I facing in MPP in Nanado. Nanado 3 party him. Still what that's Sukura party him.
Nanado a day. Why a day?
Very good. Share, bro. MPP party no. The course on opinion. Dear Justin Code we are from Paul. Or the letters about Bontin say move be engaging penny for no or engaging penny for. Or the Bawumia Bawumia Kasase. I no one say Ubia President Bia Bepre Kunyana Wuntimina the first time, second time, third time. Nina or no all turn on just in Kodia from Pong. I dare some Nanado Penifona Fena Catcheno. Because Omunina one accord, no my imagine say if that should be the case here, Nanado no unpenemo Omunya de Engunu. Nabawumia power no power we are Omunya. I Canadian fan and Nancy form. Unfair and none so onja pertinent to because President Kofo a free soon oja pertinent to her. Unlike Canada, Japan money in the guru so money na buan another man another bar power. It is another who's what free so ja pertinent to na omo o maka no so mefa ice baton sanity we win a juma onja to enye sa obi no de hu nyina be sana chairman samosu we say chairman samosu obi ana okaseti and because he refused to set a little good example for himself. Oma bejana munina ma bejana fa muna mudi kan omudi kan yes and yamfa pepe mimra because ye penzongo vote ye penodness vote ye di pepe ni bai no ye nya say e wo sirem ye nya say e wo inzongo bro nti yamfa no kro no to be bieda samodi bawumia ba 2000 ye be lose 2000 because Christians no asofo no you need asofo no bebre ni yakasa hwe ba omi ewura asori dem no okoko page nsa anyesa asofo no omunim se kramoni ba be di so a omu nyoma no nka but omu members no omu ka kire omu ada you say you wonu no omu mini Ghana de but you wonu no omu wo Ghana asofo no ba omi bebre ba omi ewura asofo asori dem no opia you nim say they are suffering kasachiro or monkola because omunina nim say sekramoni be wura they can never ever control the Muslims, especially obia omaye to asem kaka omuntimi control omo and it is a fact unim what this sheba unim okay
Canada house say
okay mami kan sam chro me kan no class me kan sam no class me no me when e be Johnson and e be Johnson
obi a house na say ba iman fa house ni so ma no
me nya house ni but me tranzungu na me nyine but me pese me ka yesu ba ne treo me pese me ka kire woman na o ka kire say o ka se Canada Japan wonja no o ma na mo woman we dey asem na o ka boko de how say o didi apie na obi e kwakopre na o ka kire obi say wonja ne de no to no nipa no so o ka kire say wonja nto ko support obi no wonyi
try to see the critical analysis awo ho
anjina wo ka anjina utimi
why what not being watch
very good. What China also yes you put it into right position. Say I mean Kasaman in China, but if we have to I was say put it into right position. Well maminka bro, maminka se mitro. O dem mesro. Me time ni house e pass me kura say on say mesro ansa na o keke nyamishra why are there. But mesro. So unim na nadwa. Wo ne number ka chere say yes no unja party nto ho.
said the Kufuja pertinent, all the Unjanto, Ojato, a chiro more watching so back to Tonyama. Unjato not a fair pertinent any level play, no beer, Yenina, young Kotu, and free of common. The kind in the Binya, you never support, but with me also I best support. I mean, sure, Meda.
Hello, what is it? My Bokopa, what is it? And the Boko, more, yes, Oboduma. What is it? I tell me, I'm going from experience. Free Abakosemu. If you run time, I know the trouble. Your friend say trouble campaign. No campaign is a trouble. And any animal was one. Obiaba. And your friend say any animal before. Obiaba. We are Kenina Usika. We are target. Omo time. So, Chano Maya from generation. Ever seen there? Now, any animal friends, any account for us, no. Come to for the doors of away. Come to for the doors with you, baby. Shall we maybe Casa, no, can we say, can Japan, Nimiano, Ababe, support, no. I good pa, Simon who said, so, but you know, Dormaahene, now Bono, Sana, so, Bina also, who was only also team defend you. I'm rough. A rough lawyer. Nobody no Roma. Many first person, New York, many first person. I can Japan, didn't a rough. A bar has one Brahma law school. Many first person about home. I'm passing many try ya to say, on Fabiniagro, Miss Me Fabiniagro, from Frank. Okay. So, and you know, minimum say, not me, rough, bet my yaman, because New York, I Yaman. Then you're Mumina. So, now, why are there? Young person Ken. You Ken, what didn't want you are Magana. Now, Yania, who crown account for baby and Parasam because what can is some straight. Oh, you don't know. Wow, betting me, your friends say, Obacasa straight, you know. Who crowd the candidates all the way for Bonnie. Sani, Muzuno, Saun Yasika. I'm not for Timmy Margin to go for classes, and only a Sikana amount for Kutia, which is very bad. So, first, I can't even use Gabiano. Now, other tribes, no more fighting against. I don't think you to me, you know, my idea. Yeah. So, now, besides Rama Umaya, or Baka and Adrinia, friends say, a month for you. Well, I believe, democracy, no, Chanagini, because Nagin will be answered on fat. And I will be other fat, but no, Chanagini. And the amount for Adjubro, more. Or man for man now, young family. So, I believe, sir, a man who said, Ghana for us, who crack, yeah, Ghana. So, big man of crack, and I'll be drama Ghana, or say, you who send a young bit of general mass any panel. Only I made the man was Medasi. I proud of you. Proud of you.
Hello, okay. Boko nazoe.
Yanko ntentiam na eswa shipa nipa ndos yanko ntentiam mami ntie.
Anya ndio nya mo ze swa shipa medina swa. Yanko. All right, nya. We me tia on machia abusuafo nyina ani abudafo bia wuti bia. Yeah. Na we dem se kakra bi na meka na ke yo he. We na mpajo me ofa. Sese wa kwa sen.
Omo hwe court hwe ni sisi court hwe nti hu na maka kire.
Hey! So someone ye nananum kan no ene na ye adwuma yi. Yete se wo ye ho che wo ye oniedinfo woni edin nsem odin a ye bu nsem se wati ase. When we say won minyansa wa tua law wonim law na adwene da ho. Ene na bi de waji wani ju. Sabi oyimpomu a wuti akunya po. Hwe emfa hu for politics. Papa you want for politics. And ensema hu hia na wo ka. Wutumi kasa na akotwi santehene to tribe abedwini ne ho. So ene baby awadu ena benifo kan say obi anku a wa bawu. Sezei obi anya owie running away nobody ta wodo. Wanda na udani. So what say hadin o so bibi free here atunu eneimu na tire bi
So say ababiem aba ya de fufura odi nyansa sebio ohimpomu ano odi nyansa ayade a efata na aboa ukuro ama ukuro so atimi develop because biem mesre ene ma sebio baumia ene honorable Kenny da akasa ne sa nyema no ye betre MPP for say omunya sa nyema no ne sa bogostin no a obi agire ba bi obi aka de office opebia baumia odi akunya ne bieyeye honorable King odi akunya ne bieyeye sebio enye di baba akopɛ ene ye president ne say ebi a honorable King anase baumia eye fine akonya na abeto ye pre sabi asembidie ani sambia oya ne koso social media na ti ebinumu di baumia tam ebinumu di kene japo atam sani mani nyina no eye bogo
minti o mase kura se o monte
buja ke ai sani mana mo yaro ukura ko tia ai kura kene ne japo sabi wanya bia magana sabi ona asije ba yi o try wanya bi MPP so sama ye kwa unchile mu asabio court case ba ye baumia ye to obi ye no bia originally the second person also be standing here also be magana so which is which ejidi ba die biem oh mumi ye nyan sakasta no ni sada bia kata we ye say baumia we tania we nipa we gana ni kanadi sabio yo fa no oye akania we asatini we nipa we gana ni mumi enya sa bogostin na ya ne jina platform so oko platform so biu e wa tira e se ba ya ne ko so no tese airtime e de tele so mutumi ya sa yesi e pradie no o ntu pe mo tese kere Japan bo mi kwa na pre na hona bu e pre say bebre wa tire o tese ade tire o mu de enso for tu o mu nya Ghana bo mu nya pa
just to work they should allow the party leave them to do their own campaign yes important Monko contest o say
what is going to aba obi any candidate in Obama na yi ade any candidate ni any ma full time na go ase Ghana party ni nti ya ba tira bro tire de hunu kwaya abrafo fa so mu tu maba but Ghana for ase ye tu aba ye see democracy still are unity ye ti kwama ye kasa by heart ade live ni
okay o de nya
ba mi pa o Ghana ni king we ni pa we ba Ghana ni honorable a friend say also Ghana ni Mr. Omunya Ghana for Omunya zo the same one party and a single party one party it is official can aya dia money adwa I mean demonstrate no
delegation na go to be man na for demonstrate
no
underground campaign na munya asem bako to internet so no yeah
don't demonstrate no Ken be dia kunya no a ebe boy because Ken here business e bi ba we demonstrate no ba mi aso ye wo se sebio onu so ni e friend say nana dubai je Ken ni ma bebre ni digital system ni ade ne sebi question pani o ko press ya ala o fili ba mi anza no aduma ni bia onu so sebi okuta nim die bebre obi e wonim die e ti mu mi demonstrate o
na yan fa na scholar wada
ni yo so ni university ni ta fina ye yan kasa ye san ye MPP supporters no am penyimfo no wani mu na yedu makiro sabi ni ye graduate ni ye kasa bogos mata mumi ye jan ni nyate ye tabotre ma mu te Ghana go mu te Ghana mu hwe bibi film na nya semra obi atrim je bi se join good party dia mumi ye join ni ye ma ya de na ho ye nya sa contact party na ye
hello yanko na scholar
hello
sure ajaboko
Yami adu na hon square.
Yanko 5 minutes me yanko wada.
You nan say die. Friend say. I mean fa week back from one time senko for beti na after we are o show program beti. And net so say o my cool Ivory Coast. What in was it?
I'm a hun say mrantie be a good TikTok or more side about me
menya call from Ivory Coast. Enye no correct.
And what I mean, me crowd the main because one yes, I mean, and for Chroma said yes, I didn't mean the two.
And you know, BB, Omocra, maybe cyclone so many more she, and you know, BPNC ho.
Wait, now me BPNC ho. Almost open me bow, yeah. Sa and this for Omocra, my booking and Ninu cry in 1 year him more. They are rather pinching Ibrahim Touare to war. because so-called bogus lazy Pan-African boys no a ye na ye pede etoare ye bi ye pede etoare ye bi no masa munya isa na mbo maga ne kwa ho ye himo mo na mo be setting up dia mo ye no o de kasa ne ma ye ma je se chena ne mahu ba bi agenda ne free ba o de open o de kan wasem
ku bi ansi ho omo internet we bi omo twa line bi aye adwuma ku bi ansi ho president say ase wo in adwuma bi a make say we ne bi so I don't know but as at now bi ansi ho ti science information mutia mu say propaganda lies yo na Sam George I'll send the main kebi because already no yiti men san catch say we pathological liar ti men kanase they mo asfa me kebi pa ye MPP4 MPP4 pa da be ne ebe sua ye mfon so ya yi pen hwe de em ya pa ne se ba MPP NDC MPP4 ni ahodene but e ba ye ni aho within the party ahode bi ye di putia ye ne ho no asifu se to say hwe de insese ye wo opposition ye betena se ni a reflect ya adwe ne ma ho na ye mo no ye put the actual party the actual present government in his toes no ye no ye be can the force the mistakes of this government na man for one channel hu na atuma choma dwene aba yeso ye nyo and the Kennedy baumia ya
preach chiro mo
and ye busa
eno aso na beboa mo ya kire de omo
nya me hu me so wan be say no nya opportunist me catch us so people don't say either for do yes and also opportunist and JB dan kwa way and Victor so away edu boy na way kufo any hobby you dance bi mu you was suffer adu mu wo nyina abako way akufo ado way and there will be a time the name Kennedy anybody na be between but the party will still remains when you say focus on see agidi say MPP party no and a bit my boy Ghana and the agidi say MPP party and that won twa ba obi an Kennedy as ma ka so na fa hema yem kuma boa no as ma sha se wi ne so no ne yamu niema power cry na nu ho as ma sha se e pre ho na de pa na mo pe obi a vi kran to kwa amanfo ko mo empanifo no kwa anko saa wo and mo so de din ye boy hem be pese me ka kire MPP force se muni mo Kennedy supporters en point wi e wi ni power Ghana da Baumia supporters en point wi e wi ni power Ghana da na emo se MPP for e kambom ye fight ne e na kakra so e ne betuma wi ni power am ya be so enti me tumo fu bi so munya sa ne ma Kennedy Baumia is too much we've had enough unchaso amunya me mo ye fight against the ruling government no ne ma wo ye nje and no chi what the government assessment to access no to say propaganda and sen ke be kan ho asem ke se ma Ghana fo nsa aba we enka no Mahama aba enka no kure no ye nko ye be yi Sam George car o dem ne no achi eno ans o kan ne de oye ye be kan ma Ghana fo ato Ghana fo ti no ye nko eno ani MP fo ne ye twa ho ne ye kontokwa nyansa be ne wo mu nyansa be pa ne wo mu anase mka se ndi so mko position ni problems ala obi tina bontre yankwa nde be sorry ne Kennedy o e na baumi o e na Kennedy o ba wi e na de be kopo ana ole sheba min twa so ga ma MP for no mo me na tai
enkakrakra ombesa
da sipi
yemfa the next caller ye wi aye be kwa omo ase onyina aje se me frefro wan san ya sa fasoro hello ma me net say
ayo
nice o ma me yenko yanim
Emiano mo ma mi ye chire ya. Ya kan se MPP fo. Yo ba o mi akitafo ene Kennedy akitafo. Obi akokro ti ba ko no de kwa akoto aba. Ade na mo behave ti san kwala. Na mo madane mo ho cheche mo ho awe ode hye bebe wo mi nimbu ya tifu dem fo se de be den chem dem fu
den chem fu omo nyina kuta din ba ko so omo didi ano mo pre
omo didi ano fu aden bone ben na Kennedy aye na bone ben na Baomi aye ekufo ado wa ye dien ti so Kennedy mo amudi na chi no obetumi abaye campaign eja Akufo-Addo legacy ato o sorry ana mo ba na mo be ka Akufo-Addo batumi eja ne legacy no ato ho ana Akufo legacy ato ade na mo yesa MPP party leadership na nkasa minim how I just in Kodua na papa no
leadership na nya am say problem about because
say Akufo ba o mi na Kennedy trust na mo ya press conference office no be aka check
destroy no
so me na to o manu ti o say obi ene we say so ogu ni nyon ho fi isem ka ya wofa ugo platform ahoro so social media
candidates no dey kra
enya na tia sania hunhun ati omumu pa hunhun pa ati omumu ehun aden aba mo koto bia kokromoti ya we wini na we yan wini we nkrofo say ya moa ade na enye ye enti e de basam enti mpanfo mi ni Kennedy ni ba omi ano ne ekoso nti omonti e de awrehosam no e de awrehosam be kasam ya om de afakede ba omi asam ya na Akufo-Addo sobo bi sore fe Akufo-Addo no se on time ba omi achi bio no bia na Akufo-Addo so bi so aba afred obi nso se Akufo-Addo na se osan hyase ada Akufo-Addo 8 years onya di ade be honhom na be hyemu a party ba ko pe mo ko position ni aba ne ye na enya no mo amada ne mo ho na mo keka mo di wiase no ehe na mo di bedu ene onya me frɛ mo mu ba ko a na wa na udi na chi no afọ obed ana ya le bo ba ko a no ntumi nya hwe bi wa obed akopre yi ede ba sam MPP ede bia sa se mu kasa aba no da ho ne ya no mo ja to tan just in Kodua from police station mon frem payfo mi no mo kasa cho na nsam afifi ni pet abrochire e che se mi ni ya dwene se dia ye ani wu obu okra oni pa ba no
be fa me call na ya hwade na me no mpanimfo na kasa
aden ama ko position sam ya sa mo totoma ne man mo afen so Ghana enye Christian country dia be de Bible so the nro abosomsom we nyame so atos ada nro
fa dia Ghana e Christian country
ya wa Asante kremo so wo Christian be ne hwan na Christian therefore
did o mo ito ya
abosomsom for hare Christian for obi asom obi a ogidi a Christian
guarantees our fundamental rights so I had no
Christian country mponi ene enka ye
Nebuchadnezzar country ya wo
why people for Christian country mponi na mo je mo hufu esa mo sa na ba mo tra mo wase sa me pa to teacher makasa na minido a me nsa hwe ayo wa wo yakasa ya je na me de me hu nyina masa ye nhye ko na minido a me nsa isababo ne se be de no nipa be de ni bia masa ye na so onido aden
matema na se
enti kwa ye Muslim fodo Mahama nkwa no so e Christian so mo kremo fodo to aba no se emfa ho ni Christian fo so anto aba de asem aba mo na amba ko bia nkwa ne campaign asodwemu o mo pe ba o me o ma to ama na mo na ma support mo pe kan na ma to ama na mo nya mo hu wu ahoja for any time aka ya bon some way mu eni nya menya
ya say ya anode yemfa na dwamra ho ya yemfa na dwamra wi na afa anti Sarah Patricia Sarah Boache omo so wase ho omo di conference yen station yen shase infrase ho mra na yemfa kakra so anode bebe hello penny ho
I'm probably 2 million times.
Aye, na ola na hot pa. Na bo ho ye de.
Rather do so here.
Na bo ko pa anti mayenti o
de. You know can jury duty as them say will be all crumpa any about 50,000 so a jury. It is true. About 6-7 months ago, now we a jury on a death case with New York actually.
Okay.
Among us, with the juries, no, be crown school.
abusia munti o munu ya Ghana ni wo jury
no be I America New York because you jury on a death case no because no one go school now no one go school so no
asem na wo ye fa say jury ni bi nya sa
obi ekunu murder case it was a murder case yeah so na ye among us na obi wo mkra on go school obi so wo mkra not ife na onye ejuma so nti omo de e na ha no so no say ye de jury we ni brewa you have no choice you have to go I was so mo ye nipa be 1000 they just choose exactly because so for citizen uko for swear in e kan enema wo swear say wo be beboa ekuro no e ka ho nti no it doesn't matter say wo ye hwan wo ye hwan letter ne bank one there e wo say uko so uko no you choose for fine you choose why you come back home but one koso a one kwa wo betro
punishable
exactly into the work na no correct and I think so with MPP no to me no I think say mpenyefo no mo de ko no ano no omo no mo ye problem if only they will be fair if only they will be fair so no so omo anye fair there na fair ama Ken no say Mr. Baomia or whatever ni nkofo no omo so ethic kabo I think say problem ni na ye leaders no because somebody like Papaya, yourself and Abo News or whatever his name is. There's someone last or Becky Kaye. We can another year BBT Dr. Baomiano. Ken did the 90 from FIM. So, but me who said these people they've never loved Ken. Shetam or sorry, I saw for issue. I saw for Yamano in Anitia MPP. And Ghana. Ken Jina when Jina Ma no, Ujinama the whole Ghana. Everything this guy is in is for Ghana. But yet, you won't enema or yet. Me move the coming coupon come on Sunday on Sunday baby. Because I to say your baby piano just say Obia who the oh yet. This a child son who say to say her son uncle for praising say one young man say I didn't see yes sir. I didn't want to pay why I don't really care whoever comes. Dr. Bam, you okay with it, Sen Bam, you okay. But the leaders should be truthful to us. I was so truthful to us. Any two nina, could then nipa baako pechi, and case when you're penning to know, your papa condemn me, we say, yeah, ma, just because baako no already or can journey, baako kasa, yeah, dear, MPP for. It's I think say the problem we have with MPP no is our leader. But tell me that.
Okay. Yeah, that's a pa. Okay, Yemfa Sarah Boache. Yemfa Sarah Boachiwa. Hello, Mom, to say. Hello. Okay, young Quasi on Yemfa, woman free. I must went to Mangra Munibino. Obi wa tribe akono wentimi ano konti ye fair wa hasen team. Hello, Mom, to say. Yeah, I'm so on Timenka. Okay, on Timenka. Right, into young queen, na I'm go head the next person. Next person so yeah, George Boateng. Young for George Boateng. But we new one, so wait me like video on the my why. Now was subscribe to the channel. Yes, we new one subscribe to the channel. George Boateng about George Boateng boko there.
Boko raise your to say.
When we pa, we try so November 1 to your throw back. What am I into what?
I know ANAS no. Obe pe 18 million akodi. Onyame na etu yareka. Onyame na etu yareka. Ati bonne a wadi o Ghana ho. Na Ghana for na na du ba bia. Amanfo everyday. Yemfanye. So ti asin. Akọ we nipa. Onyame na etu yareka pa. Na can there. Me nipa no for long time. Okay. So ti asin. They say 2028 but me am pronouncem yemiem yenyen to say America hano. That's right. Obia already start for MPP no. Obia nkoto aba. To say na general omo to aba na yenko yidipa. Yen tra omo nye omo ye kululu basabasa. Ba ko na omo no ko twetwe ska no. Ese mo biem ye to aba ye ko yinipa. Obia Democrat o say Republican obia ko to bi. They are leader. So to say. They do baby amusi we na nkoto ni nka we down. Say Lord now say o ma hihye na so bu yi firi hono. Nobody no yiba ideas ba. So to say na fair.
And I said, Baumiane Kennedy, painful no so far, Omunchi Omi in trust. You say, no, sure, one of my lady. 80 ye penkabom. No baby, no. So, person or your vice president, you remember here. On Prez so no lie. That's right. So, Kennedy in the baby near, no by Memphis or by that's fine. That's right. 1 year, that's fine. So, Baumiasi, honestly, baby near, honestly, to make you Kennedy, so that's fine. Okay. Ya nyane saa na nkabo ma ama ani MPP omutimi nwini eyo 2028 yeah a bit tough because before the basa ba umianko for because any ento ma Kennedy and a Kennedy for because yes ento ma enti ya nye together united some problems we ever hunted MPP sort ya say enti obia nya botre na mo so mo kasa mu mo MPP mo and Baumia side Kennedy munyina munya botre oh ye nyina yen kamom na unity emra so tia say na ANAS die akoya o ti Virginia wa na yirehwani abegina and Kennedy could 18 million ANAS men 500 ya no aba begia kodi what wo ba America da ben ya try America 40 years ye nim ne ko wo da ben abae who there now in America? Over TV so kugugugugugu na krono ya de dia America krono nim law and I will say this no threatening go. Oh ya ba kromo anu ya ba ha say 1987. That's right. So yes.
Still surviving.
So they say ye nim ha mra eni nim o ba da be o nyo ba na be fa o ba e anyway o se be dra TV so na o threaten crofo and I be dey wa kofi e say na wo nim American law say obi a ba fu ni bibi a yeso ni bibi o oti e na Kennedy and na o Kennedy hustler be na say no so they say na Ghana for na mo yem fanya mo ade pa ni ba mo mpe so papa your vision obetra kromo a wodim se ni name sitie wo se wo wini kra na mo aban ka kra wo mpe bi ono ade ka baba so they say na ya na mo se ba mu yanko na o vision ono se obi a o vision so obi anya campaign yanko to about wa be wini no wini that's it we go forward. Oh, ni akabo ya tra America hanom ayi ba obo ayi contest me say ayi Trump when can pass subsidy Trump no they are not but this Trump your president me say ayi bi can be that be me say ba ku bi am here Trump ba ku no wa ko bi dey friend Ted Cruz or Texas yeah me say Trump did not tama ka say okura no me yiri okura ho ofesen so what you say on one opponent Hillary Clinton the Secretary of State you do no amfanya no I mean yeah I got you Ted Cruz cry a lying your friend or to this your friend lying Ted okuta Bible cry no lie and no Trump winning and obu nyina be ka bo mu ye unit and o mo kwaje power na Ghana for ni de say o mo etu o ma bare o tan e na o mo de to aba ba mi amade amenko e na kane there be anya sa e party and just how
agro no nte politics na sin
what politics ase o politics a dirty game enti no mo contest there na be ka e say obeji to me afri also ji to me afri me ho enti na me na beti aka na me ebubu no e say me ka na me ebubu ye wi ana nyina ka bom Bagana de omde otan ene wa makra men kwato aba mumra mo America sa na America for your politics omdi omo ataba mo wiye ya no mi na ka bom so ti ase Harris on Joe Biden wa kika kwasiasa ba nche Joe Biden wiye one for the vice president yeah and politics they are montiasie enye tan ne ye politics ye petu media opia kanadwin. Oh, now what time? We near my support. We see what I compare my 80 any then cut to back and then who you may. No more double class, no more politics, no more person. Okay, I just said the ending.
Me na say na ye nto
ya na me tai kra ya na mo na mo ye no kra mo se
lectures ni nyina lectures personal education or politics afi ni ye ni kakra nti munya
o be sia enema kakra nti me be sia na wo bi sim ka bi okay bye
yemfa next caller na mi wi amen kwa so ba
hello
but oba na TV na wa reduce na my why wadam hello
okay the reason
boko wadam yenko
yanko pardon okay the reason me the mine no obekasa asisi ano it's like ono obeye campaign
the
reason mumian kind of credit because you program no yeah obey say ayi ba omian na ayi
meba utie ho TV no reduce the volume why
my reducing no
why
medum ni kra yeah the reason enema bi wo no ma mum enhwe bibi obia nta obia ayi MPP party nim obia no ota obi ene obia nso dindi obia atem wo party nim enti sa wo yo campaign obia nka ncho se men kofa form se wo contest obi obia nka nchire wo enti wo be contest no obi nso contest enti so obi to aba ma wa no ato aba ma wo enti nkogina baabi nkeka we hu asem ye nyina party na NPP na wo no so we say we mfa we ma obi amfa obi ama na party no ye be stay opposition be 1,000 years enti so be ye campaign mo obi so ye campaign mo obi mo na mo start ye na mo pe unity wọ́n ní kojina baabi ko tutu akodi atem ultimate na baabi did the whole president attempt say na nu abu ogun wo te mo kura eguma
hola
bro
Benny who say mimiti misinformation menye ehifo na Kennedy didi
the reason I didn't online what is second the Japan o didi atem
my media 20 years editing bibia minim enye no kreda enya no kwasa video no it was a statement I was say akwa bi na didi ayi atem I was say odidi akufu ado atem kisia jaben misra ujaisa minya akoda media adwuma my edit my opani jai
no why your media adwuma ne yenso ye listeners yenso ye tie wo na mukasa mo media le so na mukasa ne yenso ye ne tie
it's not true obi kasa kire we disappoint me me kan okra kire say go and bring me the video na me kire say video no ya mislead you Kennedy rather was saying say obi na edidi akufu ado atem
ensema waka nyina ye ne ensema Kennedy me say ensema waka nyina ne ya Ghana ye tini nyina.
This is the reason why you have problem to the sense say you just don't want to listen to the truth. Lines in a deal to bubefu, but politics enya bufu. Me say, sa video na Kennedy say, was obi na edidi akufu ado atem ani bufu ye. Opa, we na say bomb message. Me am the full video no be send o. Jaisa me amunya sa eno na amamu develop otan no once we oba say ka menya smarter ka oba kan say we na obi so tie say Kennedy
no obi anta video why obi aka che no the reason obi aka che say mo nkofa form so en contest ana
tie o make point ahun no here say mem sabe ye obi be challenge o
here say o mi na mate enye obi na eka na ma wono na eka na mate
entwa tronto obi so criticize no
obi masanye obi antwa tronto obi aso
video yasema wo kan ye tro na wudi tro with all due respect to you
enti atem de dia wadi di na enti wo te say MPP pompe fo nyina ye nkwaseafo
Kennedy di na do atem wo he fa
ane wo mpe video ne tie wo video ne tie
send me etiefo nyina wa ha sei
ene me wie ya me wo number from day one me wie ya me the better still
kabi mi ente wo de kabi ni ente kabi kura ni ente
MPP fo nyina ye nkwasiafo wo nu hu kura so wo join MPP party no ni nyina ente wonte
hold it edie ne ba ya wo ka o make his statement no die ntro die ne ba
edie be nso ne ba ya edie be nso na nso e ba yi mu a nso wo ka sa de no bro
you see this kind of politics that be an udi agora e be trigger because you are
trigger obia bro
waso obi anka nchen se mo contest on contest on cover forms on contest ye kwa you
don't listen
obi me say
hold it opening listen you oko say me say can the Kennedy did attend be what make first statement yen justify ni ento so yen okay kan say mo musa wo me so ma me ntiase de na ba ya Kennedy ka say MPP for yen kwase ya Jimmy for de ntro de na ba ye de na ba sa
okay,
so now you don't know, so you want me to tell you, right? Opesa men kanchiro. Oh, me ba me.
Bro, yeah, party ni obi out there, party no, yeah, na namo dia.
This kind of stress.
Ena unso no party ni say, party na ye, o se party no, Canada Japan ni mrabonte meka say, party ni nye shema no da.
Listen.
Bro, mumi nka no kura no nja do ye no. Me say party no ba omi ama ye nto aba ne da ye kwako ye campaign o Ghana honom. Ene ye betina opposition be 1000 years mi tonyame.
Even stop a party and never. It's not true.
It's not why na hade. Would you say ko to a wo beto aba no ye behwe. So benya 1000 kura yi kura obenya.
I mean now for the first I'll call you say when you almost 38%. Then I'll kick on.
Yo yenhwe this time. And na my bibia na mo dia tribalism na. We na ye hu nkrofo mu yes ade no o ye babonten.
No obi anti
obia ni wonu ma o ye nipa se na obi o Ghana ho. Obia ni wo o ye nipa se na o Ghana ho. And na mo ye tribalism say yamfa pakani ankwa ye nye sei.
Okay.
Ani yamfa kani ankwa wana ye nipa se na obi ho. Emoja ye twa moja na anya obi emoja ba ko na na wo nipa mu.
Okay.
Eni moja bakuna na woni pamu eno ma se da ko hihia akiri na omu yese na omu yese me se ba omi ana na o de MPP eni nke betre opposition be 1000 years ye mfa ho mi donyame nke betre opposition be 1000 years
eni wunya MPP ni wunya MPP
mi nya MPP ni mi MPP ni mi wo card mi am
rented NDC for ni bia we are rented
me nyame mpangu no mfa me moja akora nya mi se me MP NDC ni kura me ye me da
no agro ne dia ache de o ye de me sure say we are rented
me ye by birth me ye by birth and MPP me ye by birth
and you take it easy
satem na dubu ahe ba no mu contest ni ye hu so obi akotena abontia didi ato se ba omi akotena TV so edidi NDC for MPP for atem da
did you tell me say what you see
and me say also why a journalist na che adubu ahe ne kofo ne okay
yes similar they must also do something you have no privy to the information so take it easy me say who make a statement that you justify dear ma Kennedy make his statement no na dear event na na sabre no
oba no be chechire musa oba o be chechire na tell me the oba wa me chechire ma de kro mu ye no
because you don't want to listen that's a problem you don't want to listen
ana me ka so oba ye no omuche o be chechire mu say ni na MPP fo aye na obedidi atem
o chechire wu na wenti
o ka say senior o ka say
first time you say unni min chechire mu ana you
o ka say me apart from that no
openi oh you are just wasting my time I respect it na me no gina la no so me pese bi ye nyina yente ye ho aso but it seems say obesa wo play strategy me anya me ha I'm telling you I don't me nyesa ade no obusa question we need to answer you if you obusa
okay
asemba I say me you are no nyesa
I'm not wasting your time, but me wasting your time. Sir, me wasting your time. I mean, for me credit in free,
exactly. So,
right?
So, I don't know me reason. We need to reason. Until what can what was a question? Then allow me to answer you. And me busa.
No, so una me busa question. Unso busa me question.
No. Me busa say, dear, okay, wouldn't to me you are one. No busa wo. Me you are no.
Imano mesro. Imano.
So, question is say Kennedy SMP before you kwase they also me the adjective near there mantini
wose guy MPP for onim so omunnim yansasa wono kra wono onim se onim ade krokro Johnny MPP onim se MPP for nyina oma enkwase afo sa
okay so
o kan ni TV ni so
that's right sabre no the man be kasa na ye conversation bi na aba omukọ meeting bi wo say Pediasi Lodge MPP Gurus Co meeting omukọ ye a crunch meeting MPP all this National Executive Council on the co meeting now wɔn kɔ meeting no within ɔmo no na ɔmo record wɔn ho de abeto abɔnten tie de meka no ɔmo within wɔn mu no na ɔmo akɔ record wɔn ho ama NDC ɔmo send project na kɔma NDC foɔ ɛna ɔbɛtena ɔba abɔnten wɔ se wɔn hunu Jimmy a yɛgyimi sɛ yɛyɛ akɔhyia baabi ne yɛkɔdi yɛn ho nkɔmɔ ne yɛ record yɛn ho tie de yɛka no
no one chain recording anka obetimi afrɛ kwami anka obetimi afrɛ kwami obetimi afrɛ kwami plus sɛ onimpe na yi ni constituency MPP for baso thank you me so me respect you thank you so ntimi bye bye bro
why but I say with this kind of attitude
MPP for baso
afia ya cheche mu chode o de wan na ka say me tiama ya bi twatro to bi so hello opening to say mami
we aboko ene me ya badwe se kame frɛ kame mo bi afrɛ na guy a on ne gh ni wo so na atweke me ese ye me ehu se MPP party na ye join you enya ba obi a na se Kennedy Japan omo me betumi afri party no the party must live on eti the first wa Kennedy wo ba omi ano ese mo akoma toyem na you thinking about the party Sani ama Ghana obi wa NDC they don't care about Ghana they care about NDC obi wa MPP they don't care about Ghana they care about MPP and na MY no asema oni ni ke u cheche match no u ti say or you stiff neck headed on person obeti de wo kana say enu am from me catch you say me oba omia me pesa ba omia ba but I will never stand anywhere na teaching twan me kasa chia honorable Kennedy Japan no I will not do that because honorable Kennedy Japan no onye bia kwa no or MPP ni NDC will never do that to their own party even of so powerful ekoka asam kure pay no they all stood behind of so powerful even na say ya Sami Jafi asem bai all NDC people they are defending Sami Jafi but the new truth is the Sami Jafi and yet as when it comes to MPP we don't defend our own honorable Kennedy Kokase bi na bia or defending MPP na no kopa cries yo okokana asem why I didn't hear me see me oba umia but without Kennedy Japan supporters without Baumia supporters coming together we can never win power. That is the downfall in our 2025.
That's right.
And before, yes, sure. Who check out 2024 now? NDC, Abe Koso is about 100,000. It means a year MPP for no, and a year Sama Yanko Twaba. And yes, sensible ya Kennedy, Baumia, say, and Yanko Twaba, and the Muslim opposition. Asamaba put all those things behind. Aba no bi ankoto owo Kennedy kotoaba owo Baumia kotoaba the obewini no we all come together and we forge ahead adentia and wakoka say and some moka say your friend say Kennedy kai nyina na he was defending MPP ANAS asama e ba yo kai nyina he was defending MPP he was defending Akufo-Addo as we yawan krofo omo MPP ni mu a omo Baumia they speak ill against Nana Addo Akufo-Addo yawan krofo mu di Baumia ti they still speak ill of Nana Addo Akufo-Addo who can win power in MPP without Akufo-Addo juma way impossible it's not possible. Nobody can win power in MPP without taking high Aduma Nana Addo Akufo-Addo because how many people in Ghana now and a President Kufuor? Go and check how many people. How many people? And a Kai Jomakai Kufuor, Omakai free SHS, Omakai Juma Kufuor abaye. As you want Kufuor, a bidi Kennedy, a bidi Baumia, they speak against Nana Addo Akufo-Addo. Adentia, why? I double person benya. It's not about the party. And such people, we need to weed them out. We need to call them out. These are the people that Kennedy Japan call them out. They say, oh, say. Why? Oh, Ken or nipa o, me see me support Baumia, but Ken or nipa or any mistake. But it doesn't take away say or the party no. Why? Honestly,
me say. Yema Auntie Sarah na wono na yema Auntie Sarah so nkaka kra na fe ni amsa ka nipa mi no. See wo mo peni a mo nya ne ma yi. Se mo peni pa mo nya ne ma yi. Auntie Sarah na te say Hello. Yeah, I'm saying Oniho. Okay,
oh, hello, metonka pa, metonka.
Mama, net is any.
Yamia, Yaku Pardomo now, so.
Fabisoso, Yanko, Fabisoso.
Aye. What did the medical can say? Many of them have been original son and not in yesterday. MPP 4 1 billion nedia be there when you been franco. Why? Now, with the more I nipa be beneath you, say nipa jina mochi. Na so ye bibi mama munyi na ye MPP for the bedroom baby munya kasama for. Can the ordinary monyum nyina to form ma MPP ni Ghana. And it is a wonya wo begina wana so wo ka asem bia me pa wo cho dwena ho kwa akiri. Can the one ka bone o si NDC for se bi wonu so mo jimi. Wo me ye kwasia for ka ye ti wo kire mu etaso mu pepepepe. So mo timi akopopo. Na mo de kwa we na mo 2016 or 2015 no ho. Na mo timi akopo sa de ne dia ma mo opponent. Na wo ka wo ya. Wo ka bone. NDC for bi ba da kana mamo.
Once sanko etese de mami ba no work as MP for munya jimi na ye jimi ye ho because eno wo ye kwa asem we kosi no e di ntina mo ko meet na mo record mo ho eno wo say ye jimi dodo ye jimi dodo asem we on ka
na wa kan je no wan
na do video no a wo mo ka na e yo ko twa na
wo
eno say no what na tu ena wo say matia mi du na em say kisi ajabe eno say okọ no ko hu sem krofo di na do atem
yeah.
So Mudina Nadu atem was Mokutwa baby Munyas propaganda.
So aye otewa mo de Canada. Now what we can wa wo kasa say MPP. There's over years go will be any 1 billion for what they call. Why? Aha, wo na na tea party ni ye fa no hu and John Basre. What? That we be ye bibi mama money so. Na Canada wa kwa magana wa kwa MPP. What? The maximum make can say and home. Hey, me just a Canada saka or me be na come the never shechly. Na me the rough so bomb coco.
Proud Africa is watch out. Proud Africa is watch out.
Me so. Oh, I come the never time. It just say me shenya sa e kasa wo ho na. Akwana ni wajimi wa ho no atani da no prekope abrofo me ye smart ye sha wani mu ano ye ho sa wo asam a wo beka nyina wo ye trofo ye kotwini sa kwa no tado bi beka se nan tachi asam no ofa ni nko on se wo gudu wani mu asiti se to wanya bono ho ANAS wo wani mu asio nyame be chia wo ka ataya mo de taya kanfo na mo ayi mo pese mo bra akanfo na wo be de no bra akanfo ase nyansa no nyame titire ma yenu nyansa e ti se wo pese wo nyansa fa wo papa akani na wo nyansa so anything Ralph ade awaye no tese wo defend the assemna yi copies any adi oh mani agi do nyame hira no nyame hira ne baby obegina so obedi asembie nyame mpagya no kosoro na ye nua ba maka na didie ba mena hwede obi abeye bia ntimi nya ufoko dia tanfo beye bia ntimi nya ufoko na medioni si ho kira metwas na akona ne nsesi fufuo mu a wodie no what try photo no try acha na say no watcha
oh say on answer was end this vote di Janet I'm so ma sort out no oye party no oye party
na wo hwe sankrofo we se no mo pa sakwa we betena no wo kase di die kufu ado atem di MPP fu atem di Asante fu atem a na wo hwe papa ni ko party
Proud Africa of no please
what I said to us body minimum no one any Guinea says in China and said for just a way the Nani power say power woman positioner. I dream that pan when it team. Not you know one of me till minus what many for 1 Guinness say which is ordinary.
Oh, we are not be diatem no akoda. No.
Oh, in Santana. Yes, that toy and papa you one man say. Yama NDC for the sa propaganda so much no concern sound of full way and Guinness 1 bottle tea or much me good gun who feel I must say MPP you my power by ye no or my cotton and sa enkrofo we abesi ho no mo Ghana for yesram enese no me hwe obi program bi wo hwe nkurase baby pa ndi sifoti mi koto aba enkrofo koto aba mandisi na wo hwe wo mo tibie mu pa na wo tibi se Ghana for ye hia se ye school ni ekira wo mo kwa ye fa so se wo to aba enti mo na connect life man me sramo man sorry Kennedy suni nyinam na ayi Dormaahene photo ni ewu ye bitimi stressa
chama de say wo high court so mo hia no ntimi hu na mo ka kire no ya almost ya publish e tina me de nkrata na it is a photo no person was saying the elimination of this adwembone wo papa wo tiri papa and this a Ghana mranti mi anti Dormaahene no one magina mrano it is what the side me dodge dia it is this okotena court dem so wo di asama mo bi na Dormaahene me country mo hine wo hine bia ne ho no ma ye de wa na ntia no say ya penalty no monto na dia so Monte na so hino ko na sam wo abambo kura no na nya kwampa so to wade so enti wo papa we obi na no kura ka se me kum nipa no hwe na nim hu hwe na no montasuo hwe no wo bi odi tina ho na nim odi tie ko nya se wudini adwum boni akasa wo nitim na wo se ya judge in the street bra no tie ko nya no so and then to a prison because on deserve cause on the Dormaahene so on deserve enti ba se bi de me nkomo nyina ba wiye no akwa na wo frɛ no ho ahwan no samse aledo se ho ahwan no ko hwini so se wa mabra ni nti do pese Kennedy sika na wo pɛ de ho wo se bra na be pa na paboa so wai wo kasa na wo tafre wa no te se wo be kanipa mo nyina mo ya kohwifo ya koromfo na MPP fo a mo so da mo ko tra wo se mo kwa koye debate wo ho no mo nja hoko na akwa we kohwini e won ka no kre samselade no watafre na no na mo ka asem na wo yi mo firi mo no support to NDC also they said na kohwi se be nyina ba me so wo bia wo support to ANAS nya me be chia ne ka nya me be gu nani mu ase ko ti se kwaku ba ko se hwe de waye wo papa wo de woni pepe na kwaku ba ko wona kwaku Kennedy catch us kwaku ba ko adia boy we say no secret you don't know and just stop what say we defend no okay wantie so wo say na ba kwaku ba ko say we do nya what the ANAS echi wo da to form e say we dey mo nyam biem because say we be na mo case me you ni because we dey ANAS echi so I think Ghana for one pen okre Kennedy obeti na be president ma me this one the odidi matem no I see us na gadidi na tamame na wo hene and the munya to asem na mo fa no krentrase na ba boa mo ye da say ye nto aso china wa ye
odehie mati ye beto aso
I mean for last caller we na fe ye fa cause ye fancy hello
mati ye beto aso
hello
yes sir boko dey
I need to nyame adom na so ya yeah kafra me this also me started the free fee you see board am ebo free fee on say Kennedy nipa bia said the osite no nyame ehira no ama o my Ghana and nyame ehira na ma party na wo na MPP party on say nipa bia you see edomani sado so ntakrache. So, because me can say before you ever to Abana, not NDC names on be winning. In the NDC vonya can say, Mumfa Kennedy mra. Na ye NDC for you better ma Kennedy. NDC for car.
Oh, that's not the
but not among
a speculation. How can an opponent recommend a candidate for you now at Yedi? So say.
Say, almost any human no, you're not that. No, we need some bit me about power. And this idea we see, and then I will say I don't cry the Biaoka. Open Mama, and then say no cry obey. But the ma, when you now see, and you say, and Mra almost sorry Tia Kennedy no. And yeah, or no any party was sorry Tia no. The 10 cents of Kennedy. And almost started Asanteman, you can't say. Me, a chama won't to me. It's a party, need to me a year be what.
Chema wuntimi mo ene nkrofo ene wo se start here because now ne am yes om contact it all e dey na see here the same kind of the am use abronye man is insult, serious insult. Kese enisa basa as the kind of the be am be anso na nyame amana di nkonim emra asem we buy ko omunya na ko ombe gina NPP ko na bi gina sa ANAS asemi so e de atia Kennedy ena nyame a ope odo Kennedy no wama Kennedy adi nkonim so enti no me say ye crop na nkasa antu antias ye huni say Kennedy eyo obi anyame yi no anyina ma MPP wo yina ma the nation no na ya antias yes anye nyina ya amoa amana ama wantimi ama the DNPP anymore.
Contest. There's no way so no betima just a contest.
Contest no make contest na make say contest no. E wo say omo nyina ti ase. Na omo nyina me ya gene say. Yem politic because Kennedy on. We defender, we striker. We sounds omo o say goal. And we sounds defend it. E ba on say Kennedy kasa edipati. The same Kennedy now so no only and some about young fast politician what is will be nya Kennedy who asem back about corruption will be nya who asem near nkofo ye nya o kan no mo de bonnet and no see the young fan cancel I don't Donald Trump no be any tell the kasa ni aditi and say America photo man
honorable answer so I mean very hard to say we citing for corruption cases what may more abine him
but say okay no I can wa marriage more about no but say no MP it's no MP nti no MP no MP for bebre e dey obi ehunu wo mo ni o ma ye ni o mo se bo me e na sika ni bre
corruption cases o mo ko ru ni ma bi mo
yeah MP for bebre you know it's bebre ho abasem sika de mo fa mo consequence whatever o mo nye two anka Kennedy the way anka Oscar no anka no betimi age concessions so too good but Kennedy mumu more serious hwe se eni abe won se ade we ebegu o man no nti ye hwe nipa otisa the heart of Kennedy no big.
Okay, I mean,
to me there
personal promotion campaign we be another time why
me campaign no media me okay Mate
that's why
me campaign my analysis because me Ghana ho me di omo ye ni nyina no me di omo benefit omo nya bia me nya bi ba
court case na nipa bi ante ase no an ntere ye chechire mu ase
okay me ba we me dey na me di ni nyina ye Kennedy ho ase ma court case ni dey ye ntina me ka say
ye be dia no nkomo later so court case ntina
Mate okay Mate
nti court case ni bia wo ni person nipa bi nti ase say wanko ama no ho tie no na na ye di hu konti
me so me ka sa me ye ma kama no me be endia dia me be say upon the see na court case whatever yeah it's true Kennedy kuma obia okay Kennedy okuma obia because lawyers ni judges are ANAS e put you on trouble no kra no be no nyom nya no mo MPP for but Kennedy fighting for obia and at the end of the day no na omo nim so betimi aguna nimu assist no my and so omo dey ko e no e na nyame adom se kra na no kra be dey dia me ehunu say ANAS kra no o report to the whole MPP na kufu ado ho asem ba mu no ana metie eyi no na mu say na kufu ado kwa ho asem ba so na kufu ado na ade we onka so enti no enkunudie ne de nyame na ama Kennedy edi nkunimu ama sa sika no wo mo ntimi anye mfi no ke nam na komapa eni gene man ho no gene say obia so obia nye free no obia so ntimi nkoso no eno ntina nyame nam so ehira no kakra meka no
ya da se pa why ye nto aso chena wa ha ahode
dismi da se
ya da se ye achirefo no backlog no so but ya some sanko for Doris of ewo body na breba back among go achire ne dolls but yenye ne de wo de me try na me fam you no so with numbers we hello
reading
Reason good out. Good evening.
Now what try ya? What home? Fakakra also why fakakra so.
Because me who say oh baby pon by a good part of friend me make come adwin.
Okay.
Because some adwin dey allow me na ye fair na me come adwin.
Ah, what the
also program me e ba so nyina na we preach about Asante unity, Akan unity. Ghana na oni struggle and all concern. Minim so o country ba ofi ba omia tribe. Just imagine say wo ka asem no. Said with all emotions are ne wo fu sabe Canada Japan honestly equally good as Baumia. With 2024 me Facebook Baumia I mean just me man so at say bia omu lucy but to sabe nka sabe people fu nyina na ye na akani ba ku beto ma komo baka se nya akani ni mfim no mom choose omu nipa start at sometimes no ya frɛ ne aka say Kennedy Obia no so be from baka so Kennedy no as a host no so baka so okay Kennedy na mo pa okay but and some is say ada ba omia na say there because
majority decision doesn't lie on this show. It lies on the contest of from the MPP. So once you watch what they say mo pe Kennedy I no be so be ba say pe ba omia. So the end result lies in the contest no be.
Me can no so say no so baka so okay any ba omia is okay. But saba omia so onya aka ni
MPP playbook doesn't invoke the waya Kenya and wanya Kenya. It's about the competence and
factual but yes about tribal there said the anya preachers accounts to unite no we shall go for Canada Japan
okay so and the drew one say I can unite and number there on on the face of the pink sheet in it there's nothing called I can. So mobile you mo na mobile mo I can unite and say no they ebe generate to vote wa and no meaning this justification or so
fine so far no problem
where you come from it's about who you are
said the preaching about Akan unity no said the same because of all this internal preaching about Akan unity
because no
I don't say different situation
not because of MPP. It's because of how NDC
go into the same direction.
I know you are there. Who bet me can watch you, but so because I don't know. Me say because of MPP, I can't you not know. Debbie.
Maybe Pacha say. Maybe Pacha say situation we know. Building into that Akan unity na
in your own perspective, your own perspective. I don't know. I can't fault you. Say now you are calling say be Akan for no Monchusu Kennedy. That's not my case.
Because they are not.
The point here is. Be a sympathizer. So we are discussing how NDC use the northern and ever hegemony against account for. So it's better for you.
This is my own team. So make point now.
Make your point, but men fan program now. Men fan say you can make your submission say account for say no money and by say show na ye make us account united means MPP no.
Ntina me so make us say obi pa. No, so feel so ya Kenny no be vote ya ma Kenya. No so I say okay, so vote ma.
Me second, but that's your point. Me nkasa men kasa. Me nkasa men kasa. Aha.
Okay.
Me nkasa men kasa akan for to men dey your opinion. So let me say.
Because other tribes no they say no obeka ye nyina ye nipa ba ko sisi na oka ye twa ho a nye moja ba ko so nka ye ba say yeah, back tribal. But that's what they choose. Or no, say
the ball is in the account for them to decide. And
okay,
there you go. And if this is the issue, there. I mean,
sometimes I can't know. I say I a hypocrite. Sometimes I say other people almost they will not vote for you, and I say they will not come to your aid. What you say? Sometimes I say you play double standard. Maybe I can't say I say who's so liberal, but almost they don't behave that way. They don't behave that way. If I not all cannot. So far now, I say when compare Canada Japan the Baumia. Because the boys here for okay Canada Japan for Canada Japan young for politics one and two be naso. Obia be can say when they say and can you send you so be say choose Baumia. Party no be maso said then like See, at times, like unity, need to understand because to say okay, and about your show, but still no, say say sometimes here the money I come for babies, some about me, to say the okay, the family NDC. You don't know, so you tweet your kumofo. Do you think that Baumiano or some baby more fat now? Because then call for the crowd, they will not vote for him. Or no one call for no. If you saw obey winning crowd stone and call for will not vote for him. Because I joined mindset and okay, say among him. To that I mean found here.
Yeah, that's no opinion, no suggestions. That's why.
Thank you. Bye.
Right, Sunny, you know, Oba, Opesa convince will be package your words and convince the people. But I can't say, not say, at the end, you bet me at this, you bet disprove who they are. And the may under me cry, I will disprove it. It doesn't matter your stance. So, me, what the Opesa will convince, Nipa said, dear who can a year, evidence, I don't see it, the Americans is make your point, period. So, and don't expect me to support you. And also, yeah, and Tiana Swasi. Mammy for last caller is come. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I'm going to contribute to West program.
Mate, Yama 1 minute also Kakakra. Why? Kakakra name, sorry.
Hey, where the Yamisra, Juma, oh, your pa, oh, what you now, oh, yeah, and so pa. Now, I be there, sir, MPP. Candidate in the media to me, no, Sagana for the Padia. Omumpe Obia or invest our Ghana. Or Bua Ghana for or the Eduma Abua Ghana for. And yet Obia, yes, your cabro. Or yeah way, or yes, nipa over to Myanmar a chrono upon a nim. Or no necessary Ghana for Ceciano, or no necessary Ghana for Edwin. Well, minimum analysis be said. Yanka is a politicians need no money, make almost 9 yet. Almost 9 yet. Send almost say, almost ya conforce. But almost now we are conforno. Or conform not to be investing in Sika or Ghana. Apart from Canada or investing our Ghana, no, and probably me who politicians now or we invest on Sika or Ghana. Well, now I never come and make sure they say Kennedy, sir, offer young fan say, why employ Nipa 8,000? 8,000 are why employ, no. So be our way one bam, you and now me and son. Oh, multiply 8,000 and now 9,000 by 3. And you're 27,000. And you are not 27,000 people. Oh, Ghana. Now, MPs here 276. It is 276, you know. Say 275 no so Obia employ Nipa or Ghana. Aka Ghana employment and confirmana. Ansani yade despite no mu nyina beka nkoku oti no mu nyina na mokura muye ya friends muye mu program to fa ma aka Ghana ya hu beto yen ono necessary Ghana for ehwe okay na yese we ndu ade we ayese ono necessary obia owatima ema ekuro no ono necessary Ghana for ehwe was sorry, now must we who are there, where Cassa Bassa, or Cassa never be. Cassa never mind. Cassa never well, let us see us some preaching, and necessary almost preaching. Or not necessary, Obia sorry, okay. Not a chrono because Ghana a chrono in so I thought and say, Cassanian so eminent. Oh, first, no, not Antissa, but it's in your west. In your west. Intermediate Kakra, can say almost into no Obia or what Tima a walk chrono. Obia, obey me, Abaya Foni, Obia, what to point at Yaka Canada, where did he other? Or your struggler man. What about struggle? I'm a yamiadu. Why ye?
Entino Sandy Pano, over to me, Ghana, over to me, my Ghana, so I could do, but yes, Yankas over to me, I didn't know, but over to me, Ama, and Niama, I had then up to ye, Ama Ghana. Now, yes, you know, you're what for him. Well, or no, any idea, our Ghana, see ya. Enti Yadamasi wa Eduma Pa. Ha,
the base, the MPP base, no, the okay, so Muti no more subscribe, they will preach it. Why? And yes,
yeah,
why? Yes, you were ideology. Why? Oh, no, influence the people with your own ideology. No, say, yeah, I be viral. Why? Aha.
Yo,
made us why?
Yo, Mr. That's a fine. I miss it out.
Yo, so what subscribe to the reason show there? What subscribe? Why there be about?
What subscribe?
Why there? Why you? And yeah, no one share so much for no. Maybe I be can who be near swing there. Why?
Yo, Mate.
Yo, yeah, that's a pa. Yeah.
Oh, I can't know what Kumasi.
Me, baby, I know Casas is here. Me, US is here. A bit next week.
Oh, US, you found out. I tell you something go US how? No, Virginia.
Martin, the number, yeah, near me, Akasa security, Tiano, me, Akasa.
Why, I know, I know they are friendly. Yeah,
bomb. Is that number they were friendly that Dante? We are on why bomb message number who name no Akasa, number ni crown. Why?
Yo, near to me.
Why? Aha, near Dink.
Yo, Mate. Yo,
bye. You. I know the sun and a crack any day. Why na meant mama nan can be ye body na bre but obi buy a mama nan can be na anyway facha me why mama wan can be facha me why yeah my bre but e be ne de wo kra me so bre ye gina so musa ye gina so ache eti ye mfa call a winning sia na ye na abusuafo nyina ase nti mesramu a me wo fa agima pedu ho mesramu a court a issue a bench warrant a contempt of court so eti baby am behunu bia no mesrɛ mo kan kyerɛ sɛ wofa ayi Kumasi high court sɛ won mu hia wonti brawai ebi mu sɛ Mahama so pɛ sɛ wo yɛ na supreme court judge nya bone ne mum gye sɛ wo court no ansa why proud African wo fa yɛ sɛ wo mra court wo hunti ya na mo aka mabone nka ya mai why obi a ofre bia so yɛ dase reasoning so you reasoning so hunti to the be critical kakra so eti wo no ba wo de wo pese ye no de ye na me ti ade pese me ye na me ye wo eti ye frem wo de se ba na eti list of Proud Africa wo se waware na me asema obi sa me de list of board fufu me de hu se waware na so wo hare ye ready Proud African eti list of we se ye chia no ye chia no and afi ANAS so no ye chia no why ANAS ye chia why ade and you too me tell be abusuafo nyina eya no wa share page na my why Marvin why ade Evelyn Anama A class why ade mo so on my tana be sabre Alex Fanning Joseph Boa Proud Africa commentary position awoba ohema ba awo na me the video bi ne beja on ano ten lady Tyan lady me da sepa lady no Enis I will spend Enis no ya twene boa ten me da se echina nwode wo ho a obetime nka wo ha on say anwode wo ho nko a we'll be back here full effect we run the show cannot run we Proud Africa special request me da say
that's dramatic come on and then I go say ya no me na ma krejas kenesa no wono so nkwan na asabia wasa eno anya adoa se bole se azonto hwe asu cha kontoma he ya dia ya kose na trasio what trasio hebem he we are from the VAR position we say chese nipa bi na ye ya dia ya yo ya epufu na mo hwe no ya ka se epufu anya de mo dwe no epufu ni nyina no na mo hwe no Debbie, the man for Mobay Nefe. Yen Coons and ya say, me baby, I say, me who are he be said out. Why, Henny Bacco, wonim to me fra ntoma aso kodware he na ne nsa na ya no de to no mama so no wo se de be na ya na ya no mama ne pada bi nwe da be wo se ne ti pai no he aha come on ntoma no we him no na ono nkwan ne nsa se do si de chia aso ne nsa hye so sim na masoma with me sa petition no conscience ne ya juma Jack Daniel and red yeah na dear wait to me a cassette out too for it's pie number I feel another bumper challenge channel good afternoon madam come on wait yeah yes yana brown now ma next year the name of my baby me who social media internet this year Janet wait da no no de da ni tia se sudan na oh just more than my father more than my monko pa hene foforo more de monjiji kofi men sanso sa why we nyina efe na na taso e de he ena shima hene na we ni goro boy na we hede tana pampem ase we di me to Dormaahene de uye pa kase na ehimfu mi enu we ta no yonkoto eja mo ye don papa he aye propaganda enkofo mu mi ahwehwe mu why na fa ne yonkoto yeah rade mani wo hwe cruise mi enu a why na fa ne yonkoto na ensonya hwe we nyina me di brave ne bema Mary Nash wan mama we nyaba ya ka chese mai na dre enjija ntum hwe Millie Nash